best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The Quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the torus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous, Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah. And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
fancy a bit of rough? Well, don't you worry about that, because we have got you covered here at Gemcollector. Tomorrow at 8 p.m, we have as our spotlight stone an incredible assortment of gemstone rough nuggets. Look at this absolute beauty. But it's not only that you're getting these as well. An entire assortment of gemstone rough coming up tomorrow at an incredible, I mean, how satisfying is that? At an incredible price. You already know that. That is tomorrow, Sunday, Gemcollector, 8 p.m. Brand new gemstone rough.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. At its height, producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal, and from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store today. Live for the next 4 hours. For the next 4 hours we have got genuine gemstones. We do not deal with fakes, we do not deal with imitations, we do not deal with lab grown. Only genuine gemstones created by Mother Nature, the truest of miracles. And we have got 4 hours absolutely jam-packed for you, starting with this wonderful selection of Lariques under £50. When does that ever happen? Lariques under 50. And to be fair, I know it's completely ridiculous if you're comparing stones like this to the outside world, to reality, to retail, to even trade prices. But here at Gemporia, across our various channels, on our jewellery channel, for example, we do bring you these incredible legacy high-grade pieces at industry-beating prices, but still, if it's a Larique, like these gemstones, they're then going to be set, of course, into some sort of wonderful creation of jewellery. So then you've also got to incorporate the price of the gold, the price of the setting, the price of maybe the accent diamonds or something like that. And so when it boils down to how to get a Larique gemstone at the absolute most ridiculous lowest price in the world, it's going to then be getting it loose here with us on Gemcollector. So you've got a wonderful selection to choose from. There are 25 pieces in total in this hour, and you can start looking at them right now. If you're new to Gemcollector, best thing I can possibly recommend to you to make the most of the access that you have here on this channel is get yourself to gemcollector.com, click watch live, or you can download our free app called Gemporia, and you can do it that way. Whichever way, it allows you on one page to watch the show, to message in as many times as you like directly to me, and to see all of the pieces in this hour. So you can start looking right now straight away, you can start clicking on them, you can even start checking out on them straight away. Considering you know everything's going under £50, you know what the situation is, so don't be missing out at all. But really crucial, of course, please do let me know how I may assist you. I'm here purely to literally show you the requests that you want to see or to answer your questions. If you haven't met me before, by the way, I should say my name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. Throughout the evening, we have got so much to enjoy. We've got max sparkle opportunities. We have got there's a pair of bicoloured tanzanites coming up later on, which I am very excited to show to you. Bicolor, well, we all know the situation with tanzanite, but bicolor tanzanite is even rarer, where you have, you know, 2, maybe 3 or 4 multiple hues within the body of the stone, and then we've been able to bring you a matching pair of them, which is fabulous. I don't get that opportunity very often at all. And a really important now I've got to tell you about in our third hour today, we have a premiere of grandidierite. If you've not heard of grandidierite before, I'm not surprised. It's not a completely well-known gemstone, and that's because it's one of the rarest stones in the world. It's also one of the most expensive stones in the world, but we have got some brand new pieces. Unbelievable savvy steals. But that's going to be up later on. Right now, we're going to get jumping in to this fantastic selection of Lariques under 50. So where should we start? Number 13, I can see, is really popular. Number 30, hello. Gee whiz, that's big. Ooh. Hello there. I love this. Look at the size of that. Wow. Wow. So this is a one-of-a-kind. I think that's going to be a bit of a rolling theme across this hour, to be honest, considering that they are Larique pieces. Many of them are very, 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 very limited. So this is a one-chance wonder, which actually benefits you because you know that this is the very one you'll be getting. She's 83.5 carats of labradorite, completely natural, and has everything we want, right? Not only is it huge, but the entirety of the stone from top to bottom is giving us that metallic labradorescence flash. Now this piece, you can see where we're starting. I am not going to dilly-dally in getting those prices down. Everything's guaranteed under 50, but could be going a little bit lower. This one's actually £29.99. All in. It's completely natural. It's not been treated. Quite often labradorites will be oiled, but this one's didn't need it. And every stone from us here at Gemcollector comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You're covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. This was number 13. I'm just actually going to lay that on the Lazy Susan a second, and please don't mind me. I'm going to go quiet because I realise I need to move my microphone. It's not in the best position. Right, sorry about that. I've rejigged my microphone, so hopefully that will prevent any of that awful kind of rustling sound through your speakers. Right, keep those requests coming in. Let me know what you would like to see today. If I press this button here, we can go from the side angle. There we go. Right, so that was number 13. From number 13, number 11 is where we're going to go to. This is exciting. So this is a Brazilian tourmaline, firstly, that we're going to go to. A Brazilian tourmaline. So in terms of an origin, that's a very world-famous origin for high-quality tourmalines, including, of course, the Paraiba tourmaline. And then this, well, blue-green. What's the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline? Blue. Do you know what I mean? So immediately it's exciting. This has got blue within it. This is completely natural. This is from Brazil. It's already exciting before we've even seen it, right? And then as we do have a little mooch at this, oh my word! Oh yes, the way that it catches the light it gets a buzz going, doesn't it? This is 90 points of a carat, 8 millimeters tall. I'm absolutely obsessed with those huge cathedral height facets that you've got with this gemstone, which, as you can see, is clearly the perfect cut for this because it is catching the light and it's illuminating the colour that we so love and want to see. This, I can't get over the fact it's natural, especially when it's so deep in tone as well. That blue-green. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So given that we know that the blue is the single rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to be, and then dancing with that wonderful kind of deep, rich forest green. It's a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? And this, again, still comes with your free certificate, as all of our stones do. It's a Lorique piece. All of these have to go under £50, don't forget. So this, well, if I type in $49.99... Oh, hang on. Oh! I've got wiggle room. I've got some wiggle. Let's get it on down, shall we? Going even lower here today. I'm not stopping at $49.99. That would have been a bargain, wouldn't it? But goodness me, this is now under 30. And do you know what? I've got two of them. I know it's not much, but we've got two available in the world. Both of them fit in the bill with this gorgeous quality from the colour, the clarity, the carat weight, the natural status, all in under £30 or under 60 if you want to get that matching pair as well. That's number 11, very popular on the web, I can see. Good luck to you. Number 10 is where we're going to mooch over to. A pearl, but not just any pearl. From the exquisite blues and greens of this tourmaline at number 11, number 10 offers little moments of blues and greens in its own special way. This is a Tahitian pearl, or the black pearl as they call it. Found, of course, only in the Tahiti waters, only created by the black-lipped oyster, so it's a very rare species, and they are highly prized, of course, aren't they? This piece then is also humongous, hence why it makes the lyrique status, because as special as Tahitian pearls are, regardless of the quality and the grade, this piece brings more to the table because this is far larger than the average. This is, as you can see, perfectly, got all that lovely curvaceous body to it, and the shape, they can massively vary with pearls. They're an organic material, so we can't control the shape. It's not like other stones. We can cut them and we can make them round, or we can make them pear, or we can make them whichever we want. A pearl is born, and that is literally how we are going to enjoy it. So it's actually a really rare thing to get this perfect kind of rounded shape. So it's bigger than the norm, wonderful rarity of shape. As you can see, colour, they can go from the lighter silvers all the way down to the darker greys, and this is definitely on that darker, more limited miracle. And then the lustre. Well, if you can get a little bit of lustre, if you've got good quality pearl and it's shining, as if, again, talking about faceted stones, we want that shine, we want that lustre, all down to the quality of the polish from the lapidrist. But once again, this we can't control with a pearl, all natural to have that beautiful shine, which is then going to translate into the orient, those little movements of other colours. There's only a couple of these available. They are pre-drilled as well, which is quite handy if you're wanting to get savvy and creative with this and turn it into a beautiful piece of jewellery. I have 5 of them available. I want to point out 5 chances. So one of them, it could well be a dream come true for, the wow factor that this is. But imagine if you had 2 of them. Suddenly, a pair of earrings. 3 of them. 4 of them. There's 5 in total. There could be many, many, many wonderful things that you could do with a quantity of these. And again, with that lyrique status, given especially what's going on right now with pearls in the industry since, well, goodness me, it's been 6 years since pearl farming was ground to a halt and it completely stopped. And we are still seeing the knock-on effects of that here 6 years later. And pearls are now more expensive than they've ever been in history. So they are very difficult to get your hands on these days, and I'm sure you've heard we're not buying any more. All of our team here across Gemporia, all of our head kind of relationships team, our gemstone experts, the individuals that go out on the field and they source these wonderful stones from either the mine or from the waters themselves, they've said, no, we cannot buy any more pearls for the near future because of, again, the limitations and how expensive they are. So what we have left in our vault is literally it. Once they're gone, they are gone. So this, as one of the final chances to get a pearl in general, but especially one of this high grade, this high quality, this large scale of size, and the Tahitian legacy of all as well. Under 50, definitely, but I've gone under 40 for you today. Here at number 10. Good luck to you. Hello, Mr. Peter. How are we today? Number 22 and 23, I believe you've requested, so we're going to go there next. Number 22. Oh, hang on, they're both pearls as well, aren't they? 22. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, fab. So from number 10, oh, hello there. Ooh. Hello there. 22. This has got character. I tell you what. And I've just loaded up the graphics, Peter, and I can actually confirm this isn't just we've got one, because that could be the case of we've got one, it could be we've got one left and we previously had more. Not the case with this one. This has always been a one-of-a-kind pearl. Why? Well, straight away, without even seeing it, before we even have a little look at it, just looking at, the paperwork, if you like, 12.5 millimetres. Humongous. The average is usually 4-5 millimetres for pearls. This is ridiculously impressive in size. Then you've got the South Sea. Then you've got the natural, when we know pearls are, they can be dyed, they can be bleached and so on. But still, with the powers of Gemporia and the scale that we do things, why is this a one of a kind? This. You've got quality, shape, luster, and an ombre of colour, which I am fascinated by. I don't know which way to show this to you first. I'm going to go this way. So as we see it from here, it's not a white pearl, is it? It's almost like this really subtle baby blue or silver colour. And then, if I turn it this way, we've got champagne and gold in colour. Have you ever seen a pearl that is a bicolour, naturally? A bicolour. I'm going to put it, and I don't normally do this. I'd normally put the pre-drilled hole facing upwards, but I'm going to actually lie it down in a different direction so that you can see exactly what I'm talking about with that colour. This is extraordinary. So this is the very reason as to why, when you put all of those things together, this absolutely is, of course, a one-of-a-kind piece, a lyrique through and through. To get this piece home, there is a split pay on there. I want you to know that. There is a split pay to make it even easier. Of course, we are dealing with lyriques. These are some of the highest value gemstones across the planet. So, of course, they're going to be highly valued, considered purchases, but we do everything to make it possible for these dreams to come true. Firstly, by taking them down into 50, and secondly, by also offering you a two-way split pay as well to make it easier, so you could get it home for $24.99 instead. It's fantastic, isn't it? Number 22 here for our lovely Peter's request. Thank you so much, sir. And then 23 you've also asked for, which is another really unique pearl. Like, it has character. Isn't that even more exciting? I mean, we all love our gemstones, of course we do, and we all very much appreciate certain stones, you know, at these kind of superior, higher level qualities. But then when they have that extra something, that extra special something, and they stand out to truly be a one in the world, that makes it personal, doesn't it? Now, this one, again, only one available, I will say, straight off the bat. One chance. This 14.5 millimetres. Hello there. Natural again. And pre-drilled as well. So you don't have to use that pre-drilled hole, but it definitely does help, doesn't it, if you ever want to get creative and turn this into an exquisite piece of jewellery. This very piece, the one that you'll be getting home, you've got the droplet shape, stander on end, so that you can see all of that curvaceous body. And look at the luster. Oh, the shine on this. The shine. It can't be given to a pearl like any other stone that gets cut and polished. It's either got it or it hasn't. And this was born to be the lyrique status. You've got such a wonderful quality of luster. That, look, and it is difficult, to be fair, for our cameras to pick it up, but there is this very subtle... In fact, if I dim my lights down a bit, can the camera pick it up a bit more? There's these beautiful, almost fairy tale, kind of like dusky pinks and yellows and blues and greens that start to transfer through it as well. This number 23 on our screen here today with just one chance, so it's the very one that you'll be getting home. Again, lyrique status for sure, under £50. This is, your one and only, so good luck indeed. Thank you again to our Peter for this wonderful request. The next request that came in to me was number 4 in this hour. Let's have a little look. Number 4. Shimmy back. Oh, number 4, the Wabito. Yes, please. Yes, please. This is a designer cut now as well. So we're celebrating, you know, lyrique status gemstones, stones that are above and beyond the usual, bigger than the norm, higher in grade than the norm, you know, better colourity or colourity? Colour and clarity, that was. Colour and clarity than would be the norm, hence why they are lyrique status. So this if we just put in the cutting, the fact that this is a designer cut to one side, the stone itself, 1.4, averaging 1.9 carats of natural petalite. So that alone is really special because the Rubito snowflakes, they're usually given to fantastic quartz or topaz. This is one of the rarest stones that I've ever seen a Rubito snowflake with. A petalite itself is extraordinarily rare, extraordinarily collectible. A lot of the time usually seen in mineral collecting and form, so you'd get it as a piece of rough. To find petalite that didn't need to be treated, didn't need to be heated, irradiated or anything like that, has clarity in size like this is very unlikely. They're normally about 30 points in size, so this is huge. It does have that clarity and it is completely natural. So because the stone itself was already Lyrique worthy, it was then chosen, of course, to deserve the extra work of art given to it of the designer Rubito snowflake. This, oh, they're just genius, isn't it? I can't even begin to imagine the difficulty, the challenge of inventing a cut like this. The Rubito brothers, from the moment that they had the idea of wanting to try and invent and design their own wonderful cut, and the inspiration, the idea was a snowflake. From that moment, bearing in mind these are, they're very experienced, multi-generational gemstone artists. They have the best skill in the world. Even for them, it took them years before they were able to actually finish and perfect and say, yeah, we've done it, we've cracked it. This is the final design of this cut. Every part of the shape had to be worked out, every individual facet, the shapes of the facets, the angles of the facets, the proportions of the whole stone together. It's just such a big challenge that they have, of course, achieved here today. Very collectible, special piece. There are only 3 of these left, by the way. They're again very limited, 8 millimeters in your diameter, and yours as Lyrique status, under £50. I know. Alternatively, here across Gemporia, something like this in a Lyrique piece of jewellery, in solid gold, whether it was a ring or a pendant, you still got to then, of course, incorporate the price of the gold and the setting and the accent stone. So there is no other way. There is no way in the world, anywhere else, that you can possibly acquire pieces like this for these savings. This one again, number 4 here today. Number 4. My lovely Peter says, I couldn't wait to get it. That lovely pearl, well done. I have 7 Rubito snowflakes myself. They are amazing, says Peter. Oh my goodness, that's a collection. Online, I've seen a Rubito snowflake that is just under 2 carats in an aquamarine, and it's selling for over £7,000. That's reality. That's the norm. For a designer cut, for good quality, genuine gemstones, that is absolutely the norm. Online, I have seen there's a Rubito snowflake aquamarine just under 2 carats selling for over £7,000. That's from Peter, our lovely collector over in Norfolk. How good? How good is this? Thank you for sharing that, our lovely Peter. Right, this is number 4 here today. Now, number 1, I'm very excited to see this. Number 1, the Congo tourmaline. If you've ever seen even a single one of the Congo tourmalines, you'll definitely know that this deposit is fairly new, actually, from in terms of when it was discovered. It's actually kind of like the new kid on the block. But goodness me, the moment it was discovered, everyone knew about it. Everyone wanted it. Everyone was just incredibly excited about it because obviously tourmaline is immediately going to draw the crowds in, but most of the time, with all the rainbow colours that tourmaline can deliver us, it's still usually one deposit here will bring this colour. You go to a separate deposit and it brings the other colour because, of course, it's a different element that will give it a different colour. But the Congo deposit, the most colourful, individual deposit ever. We have seen literally every colour of the rainbow coming from this one part of the earth. And the colours themselves, not only are they vast in variation, but quality colours that don't need treatment. I mean, again, this isn't normal, is it? This is a natural stone. Oh, and the colour. I'll just let you have a look at it. I'll just let you have a little look at it. This is a dream. Teal, bluey green, natural as well. Once again, the top #1 rarest colour of tourmaline on the planet we know is blue. Of course, then into the teal, often referred to as indicolite. This has definitely got indicolite vibes to it, hasn't it? With that beautiful essence of the rich forest green as well. I can't get over the fact that this is natural. And it's shifting the colours as it moves. Let me just zoom in a little bit closer there for us. Can you see? Depending on which angle you're viewing it from, you get a little bit more of the blue, then a little bit more of the green, and then suddenly they blend together and give us this peacock party. It's a wonderful piece, nice and deep in tone as well. It could have been anywhere from literally light to dark across the scale of tone. We know that medium to medium dark is usually the rarest and most highly valued. This has got it all, hasn't it? This is a one of a kind, though. I must actually say that to you. I should have said that first. There's only one in the world, of course. This is the very one. So you've got the size, you've got the glorious quality, and you've got the rarity of colour. And then you are getting this lyrique status. Lyrique status material. It's got to go under 50. It's got to. That's the theme of the hour. Under 50. We've achieved. We've done it. But you know what? It's a star-buy piece here today, guys, so let's squeeze that little bit more for you. I don't know who's going to get this piece, but I'll say good luck. It's going to be a case of who grabs it first, isn't it? Oh, what have I just pressed? Oh, I've just discovered another button. Marvellous. Marvellous. OK, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? Keep those requests coming in. Let me know what you would like to see in this beautiful selection. Now, of course, the Tahitian Pearls at number 10, they've nearly sold out. So if you just joined us, do not miss them because they are flying out the door. This one is number 1. The natural beauty of the teal tourmaline. There's a tanzanite at number 2 as well. Oh, 3.7. Now, actually, I remember this. This is a piece that's only very recently actually arrived here in our UK vault. And this, I remember being impressed seeing 3.7 carats of a tanzanite. Bearing in mind, you know, this is one of the rarest stones in the world. It's the stone of our generation. It's the stone that's broken all the records in rising demand and value quicker than anything else. And they say about, you know, considering what's normal for the stone, they say it would be a big achievement if you can own a tanzanite that's 1 carat. So 3.7, obviously, I was like, wow, this is good, this is impressive. But then I looked in the small print. Have you looked in the small print? 3.7 carats is the guaranteed minimum weight, but we have a couple of them in quantity. So what we did, we've got all of them, all of the same wonderful parcel, they're all of the same quality and grains. We've cut them the same, so they all measure 11 by 9 millimetres in the cabochon. However, there's always going to, you know, naturally be a fluctuation of weights. So we weighed every single one. we noted down which one was the smallest, which was 3.7. So that's on the title and everyone's guaranteed to receive that. But then we also obviously noted down which one was the largest and the biggest carat weight, worked out the kind of average in the middle, and that's what you can find in the small print, right? And that's the case with every one of our auctions. The average is 4.56. So you're most likely going to receive, if 3.7 wasn't big enough, you're most likely going to receive 4.5 carats. And some of you will even get bigger. That's 3 extra carat weight, by the way. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. This genuine tanzanite from one source only in the world, a stone that has achieved more than any other gemstone on planet Earth through history. And this could well be one of the biggest that you could ever own. And you know, because of the theme of this hour, it's got to go under £50 as well, hasn't it? It has to go under £50. So let me take it from £1,922, which is, of course, the recommended retail price for this, and just immediately go down to under 50. I've done it. I've done it. I know. However, this is not your price. This is not your price. I hope you're ready. I hope you got your fingers on the buzzers or the buttons. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, if you're watching on the Gemporia app, you'll be there ready to rock. You can click buy now and get it in your basket and not be missing out. Of course, you can have as many as you like until we've run out of stock or until this hour has run out of time. But do not miss out on this. This is coming down to the most absurd. Makes me have a little bit of a heart flutter, to be honest, thinking about this. With your certificate of authenticity included as your guarantee. This is a real tanzanite, mined out of the earth in Tanzania, of course, the only location that has ever been discovered from, a stone that keeps on going up in value, a stone that is the talk of the planet, quite literally, delivering to us this royalty of beautiful blue, and this, one of the biggest you could ever get. 3.7 carats, average 4.5, obviously even larger they could well go. This is yours, under £20 here today. Yeah, baby. At under £20, I mean, goodness me, you've got to get one. But what could you do with 2? What could you do with 3? And you're always covered, don't forget, always covered with your 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so you can get as many of our lovely stones home as you like to, so you can see them properly in the flesh, and you can really feel the wow factor of these miracles from Mother Nature. It's here at number 2. Well done, so many of you already. Lovely to see Sharon joining us today in Ayrshire. I hope you're well today, Sharon. Congratulations to Peter, of course. He's on fire over in Norfolk. This is number 2. Number 2. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling. Keeping on rocking and rolling. Peter says that you made that tanzanite irresistible. It is irresistible. I'm so glad you got one. Well done. From this treasure at number 2. You can still check out, of course, anything in this hour whilst we're in this 60-minute window. Let me just press this button. So if that's number 2, number 24... And we absolutely, I'm so excited to bring you number 3 in a little while as well. I think number 3 might be one of the most essential. But we'll talk about that in a second. Firstly, number 24. I can see loads of you have been mooching at this. Loads of you. Now this, firstly, in terms of origin, it's from Kashmir. Kashmir sapphire, of course, you know, responsible for making that location so famous. It's the most expensive in the world. This is a Kashmir origin Axonite, very exotic gemstone, extremely rare exotic gemstone. And even me just saying gemstone is a little bit peculiar when we're talking about axonite, because it's not normally considered to be in the gemstone world. There's the gemstone world and then there's the mineral world, and they are technically two separate industries, both obviously, you know, multi-billion-dollar industries, but they're separated because when it comes to the mineral industry, it's always material in their raw form, material in their rough, material in their beautiful large specimens that would go on display in kind of museum arrangements, if you like. So separate to that, you've then got the gemstone industry. And even though every gemstone is a mineral, of course they are, every gemstone is a mineral, but the difference with the phrase gemstone is when you have a mineral that has formed, you know, to an even greater extent of rarity, where there is clarity, there is, you know, perfection of crystal structure, there's colour so good that it can be taken from that piece of rough mineral specimen and it can be cut away, it can then be cut and faceted and polished and turned into a wonderful solitaire that would be worn in jewellery. So that's why they're usually kept separate, even though all gemstones are minerals. All minerals cannot be gemstones. So this is normally a mineral specimen that you'd see collected in rough. To get an axonite in a faceted solitaire is very, very unlikely, especially at this size, over a full carat. And let me explain why. This stone forms with a triclinic crystal structure. When you see this in its rough, it grows into what looks like the blade of an axe, hence the name, right? So imagine the blade of an axe. It might have kind of like a grandeur of height, but it's really thin. It's fanned out. It's really, really thin. It's really, really sharp. Where's the stone going to come from if it's really thin and sharp? There's not enough body to it to even, you know, stand a chance of cutting a stone away. So this is huge. This is very impressive. And this, of course, is a one of a kind. It's the only one. It's the very one that you'll be getting if you're quick enough. And it is under 50 as an exclusive cheese steal for us today in this hour. Looks like it's gone straight into somebody's basket. I don't have a name just yet, but congratulations, whoever you may be. Well done. So that's number 24. Right, we're going to roll then to 21 as well, which Peter's requested. So 21 is another beautiful axonite. Let's grab this for you. And this is the piece. Oh, hello. This is the piece in a gorgeous elongated pear cut, okay? Really, really beautiful. Fancy elongated pear cut. They've actually extended the wing section of the cut to give it that lovely kind of sharp drama, which works perfectly with the stone, doesn't it? You know, it's a stone with kind of pizzazz, it's a stone with edginess, and this is a perfect cut for it. Here at number 21 again, only one exists in the world, so this is the very one that you will be receiving. And let me take it all the way down for you. We're going under 50. You know it. We're going under 50. If my computer will let me. Sorry, it's having a moment. There we go. Done. Sorry. Sometimes we have to have words, me, in technology. But it's worked. Under £50 and it's gone and sold out straight away. Blinking it, that was quick. Well done to our lovely Peter in Norfolk again. Hello and congratulations to Zoe. We've got Andrew in the West Mids also joining us as well, using the telephone line. I know I've mentioned you can check out, you can watch, you can message in, you can see all the stones and you can check out nice and easily on our website or on our Gemporia app. But you can also, of course, use the free phone number as well. Right, 21 on, gone and sold out. Now, next up, we are going to rock and roll up to number 3. I did mention this earlier, and I think this is really important. I think this is really, 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 really important for all of us. And, of course, I am Oh, let me load that in. I am absolutely aware that what makes us as humans and as collectors really special is the fact that we all have our own personality, we all have our own preference, we all have our own taste, don't we? And that obviously can be seen across collecting our gemstones. Some of us might specifically like certain colour or specific type of stone or specific shape and cut, for example. But then there's always those really special individual pieces that we all come together. Regardless of our differences, of our tastes and our preferences, there's then those certain stones where every single one of us comes together. Yes, please. It is just the ultimate treasure for everybody. So this being a sapphire, it could be any shape, it could be any size, it could be any colour, it could be any clarity. It's a sapphire. Any sapphire is special. It is one of the most precious stones in the world. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, that's it. Sapphires are the single most invested in gemstone on planet Earth through history. More so than, obviously, all of them are very, very regularly chosen, but sapphire is the #1 stone of colour that again and again and again people go for, with a beautiful rainbow, versions that you can find it with. And then if you look at the individual different versions of the sapphires, and it's not just, okay, all of them are delightful, all of them, they've never ever gone down in value, they've only ever gone up in value, which makes sense as to why people choose them for that reason. But are there specific colours that are more popular? Are there specific origins that are more highly valued, that bring us the better qualities? Cashmere blue sapphire, Ceylon blue sapphire. They are the two top in the world. In the world. The values of these stones, and this is how desirable they are and how important they are through history. If we think of rarity, Paparacha sapphire is the rarest technically in terms of colour, isn't it? Which is that lovely pink and peach. So Paparacha is the rarest, and most of us would make the assumption that, okay, that surely Paparacha must be the most expensive. And don't get me wrong, it is, of course, one of the most expensive stones in the world, but just to prove the point I'm making here, Ceylon blue sapphire and Cashmere blue sapphire have many times consistently been seen even higher in value than the Paparacha because of that desire, because of that legend from those origins. The Ceylon origin, the most famous ring in the world, the most famous piece of jewellery in the world, the Princess Diana blue sapphire engagement ring, which is now, of course, the engagement ring of our future queen, the Catherine, the Princess of Wales. That blue sapphire is a Ceylon blue sapphire. So this is a stone fit for royalty. Fit for royalty. That's why this is the most important piece that I can offer you here today in this lyrique selection, in this legacy selection of stones. The finest stones in our vault, every one of them more impressive than what we would expect within their nature. This is the creme de la creme. The Royal Ceylon blue. And oh my word, she is lyrique quality. I mean, the colour, firstly, damn, that's good, isn't it? Could have been lighter, and as always with any colour, there's going to be variations. It could have been lighter, it could have been darker, it could have been more dull. By all means, we would expect it to be more included, as with the nature of sapphires. But this has hit the nail on the head with that perfect balance of the medium to medium dark tone. You've got exquisite clarity, which is then giving us all the sparkle as well, making this the prized sapphire for our collection. 5.25mm by 3.5, and I've actually got a couple of these in quantity. If you're thinking, oh, I want one, I want two, I want three, I want four, you can have as many as you like, of course, until they're sold out or until this hour comes to an end. But I want you to know, if you do multi-bid, if you do get a couple of these, you lucky devil, they will all have the same measurement of cut as well. Now, getting this under £50 is just ridiculous. I mean, it would never happen. Anywhere in the world, it would not be possible. But you know I'm going to take it under £50. It's in the theme of this hour, right? But guys, I'm not actually going to just stop at under 50. I am so passionate about the importance of this piece and how this is one of those stones that brings all of us together. We all have to have the chance to own a stone like this in our lifetime. I am going to completely annihilate that already good under 50, and I'm going to do this. I feel a little bit shy then when I was doing that. Of course, Peter's on it first. Congratulations. First name appeared. Successful Peter over in Norfolk. Congratulations to you. But like I said, we've got just a couple of these available. So it could be any collector watching right now, you yourself can get this piece home. You can own the Royal Sapphire. You can own the top quality of the Ceylon Blue. And I'm so lucky I've been able to work with all the gemstones, of course, but specifically, I've been able to work with some incredible Ceylon sapphires over the years. And I've seen the baby blues, I've seen all the different versions of quality, I've seen the treated pieces, I've seen, you know, the different versions of clarity. This is the best. This is the absolute top colour. If you came to me and said, what's the colour I'm looking for it to be, you know, the highest grade, the most desirable, the creme de la creme, this is it. This is the stone I'd show to you. Zoe's got one as well now in Sussex. Congratulations. It's here at number 3 for your Ceylon Royal Sapphire. Peter says, that is the perfect colour. It is, isn't it? It is. Well done on getting one yourself, Peter. Right, we are going to keep on rocking and a-rolling. We have number... actually, sorry, I've just spotted number 6, 7 and 8. They've nearly all completely sold out. They've nearly all completely sold out, so I must bring those on. Must bring those on with urgency. We'll go first to number 6. So 7 and 8 have both completely sold out. That was number 3, wasn't it? Yes. Number 7 and 8 have completely sold out already. So even though I haven't even shown you one of these yet, this one at number 6, I'm going to bring on first, is literally the only one. It's the only one left. So you definitely have to be quick if you want to be jumping on these wonderful pieces. This is huge, 6 carats of your agate, and of course the real celebration of this, the word spread across the world very, very quickly about this discovery is because of the colour. This colour is firstly unlikely, very, very unlikely for an agate to have this colour in its own right. But then it's been found. Where? In Brazil. It's been found near the most famous tourmaline mine on the planet, the most expensive tourmaline in the world, the Paraíba tourmaline. It was originally discovered in the state of Paraíba in Brazil, long, of course, depleted now, but still to this day the most expensive in the world. And that icon of a stone from this extraordinary location in Brazil, everybody wants it, everybody knows about it, but goodness me, a stone, if this was identical, right, 6 carats, natural, Paraíba, with this colour, except instead of it being an agate, it was a tourmaline, we'd be talking millions for this piece. This is the reality of it. And so when this was very recently discovered within that same location, giving us that same fantastic colour that the legacy tourmaline did, as you can imagine, everybody wanted to jump on it. So we are lucky to have them here with us in our vault, but as you can see, they've nearly already sold out. So Good luck. This is the final chance here today. Taking this all the way to Savvy Town. Simple as that. Simple as that. Savvy Steel for this natural wow factor. Very good luck to you there. Very good luck. And then I must say congratulations. It goes to our Sharon in Ayrshire. There was only 2 of this piece and both have sold out to you, my lovely lady. Congratulations indeed. This is a 14 by 10 millimetre. Striking, faceted material. And that colour is perfectly saturated throughout, isn't it? Agate normally has banding. It normally has, you know, lots of variations of the colour where, for example, if it was this type of colour, traditionally it would be just a stripe of it. A stripe, and then, you know, other colourless nature within the middle of it. But this is so perfectly pure and saturated. It really is agate like we've never seen before. Well done to our Sharon on this one, number 7, and then number 8, the final to bring on. Again, already sold out. 14 by 10 millimetres in the beautiful pear. Brilliant cut here. Also gone to our lady Sharon. Well done. Let me just whip that straight down for you. Under £20 again. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I think we're all aware that they shouldn't be going anywhere near this low. I think I've brought to you, it's quite a while ago now, maybe last year, year before, 4 carats of Paraiba agate, even here at Gemporia. 4 carats of Paraiba agate for this kind of size, quality, saturation, natural. Even here at Gemporia, we're probably talking about $79.99, and that's loose. Obviously, it goes up if it's then set in jewellery, so this is a steal. Well done to our Sharon. Now, we are going to be going with only, oh my word, only nearly 4 minutes left before everything disappears. Okay, so that being said, number 14, we're definitely going to be jumping straight to the Oregon Sunstone. This is the most expensive sunstone in the world for very good reason. It's basically not like any other sunstone. You know, when Galileo morganite was discovered, all the morganites that we'd seen before were pink, and then Galileo came along, and it was this one location that was completely different, and it made it the most expensive in the world. Same with this. All the other sunstones ever discovered are on the verge of being opaque. They're always heavily included and pretty much opaque. And then this one single location, my goodness, is a completely different character. It has clarity. The copper that we normally see as inclusions or as platelets or as little chunks and nuggets throughout the stones. With this material, it's almost melted into the rest of the recipe of this fantastic feldspar. And so you get clarity, light can flood into the stone, and without shadow of a doubt, the best light performance you could ever dream of. We know copper can bring that, like with Paraiba tourmaline, right? Copper is a powerhouse that can bring enhanced colour and sparkle. This, unfortunately, is from a mine that is also shut down. It's depleted. They couldn't find any more. It's around about 7 years ago now when the mine came to an end. And so we're one of the last places that can actually still bring you these to get into your collection before they're gone. And this, of course, Larique status, it's under £50 here today at number 14. Good luck to you. We've only got a few moments left before everything disappears. Just a few minutes before everything disappears. Number 17 I'm going to bring on, which is our Kenyan ruby. Oh, have you seen the brightness of these? They are ridiculously bright. such a high chromium content. It's actually one of the highest chromium content and one of the purest rubies in the world, alongside your Burmese ruby. That, of course, everybody knows. Burmese ruby, most expensive ruby. But why is Burmese ruby the most expensive? Because time and time again through history, it has proven to be the purest, proven to have that high chromium content, and therefore the brightest in colour. And then the Kenyan ruby gets discovered, and it can stand up to it. It can also deliver that wonderful quality that we've always loved. This, oh, well, I've only got 3 of these left. Right, okay, straight down. You don't want to miss this. There's only about 2 minutes left to check out before everything disappears in this hour. 2 minutes to check out. If you have any desires to get any of the pieces in the full selection that I have for you for our weeks under 50, if you have anything in your basket, it must be checked out before this hour comes to an end, because it will then all disappear. But right here, right now, you can get a Kenyan ruby for under £15. It's marvellous. Good luck. That's number 17. I'm going to squeeze in number 16, the Black Diamond. Oh, that's a sparkler. The Black Diamond. Hello there. Now, this is an exotic diamond, isn't it? We all love our diamonds, and of course, you can see diamonds down any high street. Any high street jeweller across the world, they're going to have diamonds, but it's the white diamond. It's the far more accessible diamond. This is a whole different situation. An exotic black diamond. Beautiful alternative. And I've always loved them. I remember I purchased one. I think it was one of the first things I purchased, actually, when I came here to Gemporia many years ago. I've just got 2 chances left and available for you. 2. They are matching as well, actually, so if you wanted to get both for yourself. 2 diamonds, large, coming in at that ½ carat. Certified for free, as all of every stone that you get from us here will be, with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. You're getting it home for under £40 here at number 16. Under 40. There's a 2-way split on there as well, under 20, if you want to use that to get this black diamond home. Good luck to you. Now, I'm going to leave the graphics live on that just for an extra moment or two, because I know that as the clock has just ticked over, everything will have disappeared off of the web, and I don't want you to miss out. I do not want you to miss out at all. So I'm just going to keep that live there. And do you know what? I'm going to squeeze in one more. I'm going to squeeze in one more auction. Because you've got to see this. Oh, you've got to see this. Number 15. The Santa Maria. The Santa Maria topaz. You might have heard Santa Maria in reference to aquamarine, right? The most expensive aquamarine in the world. It's a similar situation to what the Galileo is for morganite, what the Kashmir and Ceylon is for sapphire. The Santa Maria aquamarine, most expensive in the world, because, of course, it brought to us the best aquamarine in the world. Aquamarine, we always have that lovely admiration as the baby sky blue. And then this one deposit came along. Again, it is long lost and depleted, but this one deposit was discovered to have aquamarine, unlike we've never seen before. Darker, stronger, beautiful richness of blue. And this is it is a topaz, a genuine gemstone still. It's a topaz, but this has the exact same colour, hence why it also carries the name in celebration. At 10 carats in size, it's humongous amount of sparkle as well, isn't it? 10 carats, that's a 14mm solitaire, with outstanding quality across the board. The entire stone is SI graded in clarity. The entire stone has been cut into this fantastic, very rare to find, isn't it? The heart cut. It's a rare cut. It's a difficult cut to do in terms of the skill of the lapidrist. It takes a very experienced lapidrist to be able to attempt and to succeed in bringing a good quality hard cut. And it also can only really be given to a high grade stone as well, because if it's not the best quality, if it has any kind of weaknesses or inclusions, as soon as they start to cut down into that little dip at the top, where it dips back down into a little V, if they start cutting that and the stone is not the best quality, it could break. So it is really special to see something like this at such size. Again, just 3 chances left in the world. Because this hour, of course, all of the pieces have just disappeared. This is, oh my word, yeah. This is literally a minute to win it. I'm sorry to put the stress on you there, but because the hour has come to an end, it's only whilst the graphics are live. But I believe in you. You can do it. We've got lots of very quick collectors today on the web, the app, and on the telephone line. And you can get it for, of course, well, we knew it was at under 50, but this is under 30 here today. $29.99 all in for this wow factor. Topaz, one of the top 12 stones in the world in its own right, but then having that lovely connection with the famed Santa Maria for colour as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? And if here again, number 15, on your graphics as we speak. You can get it in your basket just for the next few moments. And I will say good luck to you. But I myself must shimmy away whilst I go and get then the next hour ready. We have got, as you can see, the graphics just told us, Max Sparkle. Well, this is a sparkler. We all love our sparkle. It's just going to get razzle-dazzle in the next hour. You might need to get your sunglasses out. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Sparkle. Coming right up.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air. And the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. They took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great, great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gem Collector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gem Collector.
Fancy a bit of rough? Well, don't you worry about that, because we have got you covered here at Gem Collector. Tomorrow at 8 p.m, we have as our spotlight stone an incredible assortment of gemstone rough nuggets. Look at this absolute beauty. But it's not only that you're getting these as well. An entire assortment of gemstone rough coming up tomorrow at an incredible, I mean, how satisfying is that? At an incredible price. You already know that. That is tomorrow, Sunday, Gem Collector, 8 p.m. Brand new gemstone rough.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, actually, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom
Yes.
in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which, you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. I hope you're well today. You're definitely going to be having a little extra spring in your step when you see what you're able to get in today's show. We had a fantastic hour. Congratulations previously to everyone that was able to get those wonderful Lariques under 50. We've actually got more Lariques in this hour as well. We've got more Lariques. So if you love your genuine gemstones, forget the lab grown, forget the imitations, forget the fakes. Solely only, we here at Gem Collector, as the world's largest genuine gemstone store, we only deal with genuine gemstones created by Mother Nature. And if you love your nature, if you love your genuine gemstones, and you strive for the rarest, if you strive for the best quality, if you strive for the most beautiful that you can possibly get your hands on, and you also want to be a savvy sausage and save yourself a fortune, obviously, you're in the right place, aren't you? My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional. So I'm purely here to assist you. You can message in as many times as you like to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, which are the best ways to watch, because you can watch, you can message in, you can, excuse me, you can see all the stones in the hour, you can check out on them, and then rummage through. If you want to see any particular pieces, message me with the numbers and I'll bring them straight on for you. It's nice and easy. But this being Max Sparkle, it's definitely a good hour, isn't it? We all have, excuse me, we all have a bit of sparkle. I don't know what's wrong with my voice today. There's nothing wrong with me. It's just I've got a broken voice box. Sometimes it likes to, be groggy. I'll have a sip of my tea, bear with. There we go. We're back. We're back in business. Okay. So, where do we begin? I feel like I don't know. I don't know where to start. There's too much. It's all. I want to see everything. What do you want to see? Where shall we begin? Obviously, right up top there, number 1, 2, and 3, especially wow factor. I must stress, though, number 2 and 3 are both one of a kind. For those of you, really experienced collectors, you know your stuff. As soon as you see them, of course, they're going to be a one of a kind. If you're a new collector, hi, lovely to have you with me. Again, my name's Foxy. It's great to meet you. Request away if you have any questions as well. I am here to assist. I think if I refresh my graphics here a second, there we go. Okay, so the first one, it's number 10. Ooh, it's a big one as well. It's a really big one. So a citrine with a honeycomb cut. Oh, damn. Right, so the citrine, firstly, before we talk about the cutting, the citrine, it's a high status stone. It's world famous, of course. It's in the top 12 stones of all time. So it's a definite essential for all of us to have a citrine. But still, that being said, there's variations, of course, in grade, variations in the colour, in the clarity, in the carat weight, and so on. But this piece, top quality, and one of the kind of telltale signs of if you've got a top quality stone is immediately very obvious that it is if it's then been given a fancy cut or a designer cut. We deal with, you know, amazing quality stones across the board, but they are that next level step above. If they have been chosen to have a Wabito snowflake, a Lera design, if they've been chosen to have the honeycomb or anything like this, you know immediately it must be the best grade, because otherwise it wouldn't have been given this cut. So it's a 5 carat solitaire. It's a juicy size. In terms of colour, light, dark, we've seen all of them, haven't we? We've absolutely loved all of them. But being a citrine, we're thinking of yellow. We want power. We want sunshine. We want warmth. We want that lovely, passionate glow that when you look at it just immediately gives you that uplifting feeling. And this is definitely got it. And then across such a big body, the colour is evenly saturated with clarity, completely eye clean. Completely and utterly eye clean. And so then when it's being given the honeycomb cut, oh my goodness, it brings it all out, doesn't it? All of that quality, all of that fine grade miracle that Mother Nature has created for us with the colour and clarity and carat weight is then brought to life as it is elevated with this highly skilled designer cut. Inspired, of course, by our beautiful bumblebees, a very important creature within nature. It's just magnificent. Perfect stone as well. If you think of honeycomb, I always think of course, yellows and golds. So it really is a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? And what it consists of, quite impressive. It consists of the front being covered in beautifully symmetrical, mathematical precision of the hexagon shape, faceted all over the front, and then the back, and this is where it's really interesting, the back of the design, which is the section we call the pavilion, if this was, let's say, a round brilliant cut, you'd have one big table on the front and then slopes down to the crown, and then the back would be lots of flat facets, again, in various different shapes. But this is actually carved on the back, and that's a big contrast, isn't it? Because normally they're separate. You get stones that are cut, and then you get other stones that are carved. To actually have both carving and cutting given to one individual stone, that never, ever used to be done. It never used to be possible. It was the likes of Lera that was one of the first in the world to ever have the skill, to ever have the knowledge, the experience, and simply bravery to even attempt to apply both separate methods to one piece. But look at the benefit that comes from it. It's extraordinary. It always sucks you in, doesn't it? It draws you further and further and further into the stone. This at number 10, ultimate sparkler, of course, giant high grade across the board. Comes with, of course, your free certificate of authenticity. And this, well, let's just say, is the highest valued honeycomb in the vault. The highest valued piece in the vault with this fantastic cut. And yet, that being said, you can get this for under £40. Under 40? I know, it's so good. Under $60 if you're stateside as well today. I know we've got collectors all over the world. Yesterday, I think in 1 hour, I had, in the space of 1 hour, there were collectors all over America, a couple of collectors that came in from Australia. There was one collector in France, one collector in Poland, and then loads of collectors in the UK, all in 1 hour. It was brilliant. So wherever you are in the world today, hello. I should say good morning, good afternoon and good evening. This piece, number 10, no matter where you are in the world, I think we all agree this glorious stone is definitely a mood booster, isn't it? Very good luck indeed. Now, let's keep on going. We've got so many treasures to enjoy and, of course, lots of sparkle. Number 8. Number 8. I don't even know what to say. I want it really. I want it so much. Kunzite's always been one of my favourite gemstones. Best stone again for outstanding sparkle. It's got high refractivity. It's phosphorescent as well, so it has the ability to retain light and store it for later. When it's in a darker room, it will sparkle with light that it stored up from earlier, which is wild to think a gemstone can do that. But then this one-of-a-kind piece. This is a museum piece, of course. This, and I'm going to try and pick this up with my tweezers. This is the stone. It looks identical to the Tiffany yellow diamond, doesn't it? Oh my goodness! The Tiffany yellow diamond. It's only been allowed out a few times in history to be worn by specially chosen, specially selected celebrities. I believe Marilyn Monroe wore it, Beyonce, Lady Gaga on the red carpet. And it comes with many security guards that follow them around, as you can imagine. That Tiffany yellow diamond is this colour. It is this shape. It is this cut. And is this size as well. It looks identical, doesn't it? However, did you know that this is rarer? Kunzite is rarer considerably than a diamond. And this very special piece being the only one in the world, imagine having this in your collection. My goodness. Max Sparkle, definitely the ultimate, isn't it? Definitely the stone of dreams. This very special piece comes all the way from Afghanistan, which all kunzites, of course, are very special, but Afghanistan technically is the most expensive in origin of kunzite that's ever been found, because over the years, consistently always brought to us the best kunzites across the board. And so you've got the highest valued origin, you've got the ginormous wow factor size and all the quality that comes with it. It's SI graded through, and sparkle in every form as well. Luster, brilliant, scintillation and dispersion. They're the four different technical terms of light performance. So when we say sparkle, it's a very generic kind of word. It breaks down in the gemstone world to those four individual categories, four different things that light is doing. And most gemstones can only bring us maybe one or two of those. Not very many stones in the world can actually give us all four. This is one of them. You can see those big bursts of rainbows that come out of it as well, right? To get this, oh, it's my dream. I know it's yours as well. It absolutely. I don't know what to even think about having this in my collection makes me giddy. This is, of course, a big considered purchase, but we're making it as easy as possible. I'm going to crash this price lower. You are going to be able to also use a three-way split pay and spread the cost across 3 months if you wanted to as well at no extra charge. You are covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. It's the full package. And getting this home, well, it's not £7,649. I'm going to go under 1,000, but I'm not going to stop there. This, I want to do. I'm going to see if I can break a record here today. Let's see what we can do. I can, and I will. Break a record, we've done it. This is the lowest price ever for this genuine gemstone here today. One chance on the planet, a stone that amplifies love. It's a stone that brings constant passion and energy, this shift of pleochroism as the colours dance together, the light performance at the top of its game. Oh, and it's such a phenomenal scale of grade. For under £500. Solely, of course, that's an offer only for you, our lovely collectors. So very, very good luck. If you're striving to achieve this, you could get this home for £166 on a 3-way split pay. Right, we're going to keep on rocking and a rolling. We've got, is that you, Brent? Not every day you can travel the world without leaving your seat. At least not for those of us. Not for all of us. Who are not you, eh? At least those of us who are not you. Well, it's not every day I can travel the world. I haven't travelled the world. I'd love to one day. I would love to one day. But no, it is amazing how we can sit here and literally see treasure from all over the planet. Right, we are here, of course, at number 8. Now, I think it makes sense. So we have got a wonderful selection of kunzites, specifically in this fantastic hour, being Max Sparkle. Kunzite's definitely, without shadow of a doubt, one of the best at delivering it to us. So we're not solely limited to this stone. I understand this is one of a kind. It's still a big considered purchase. So I've also found for you some other kunzites, just like this, that are going to be able to be a little bit more affordable for all of us. So we're going to go next to number 6. Now this, different colour as well. This at number 6 is a pink and lavender kunzite. Let me just pop number 8 back in there. Pink and lavender kunzite, which technically is the rarest as well in terms of the colours. Not very many colours that you can find with kunzite, but the pinks and purples are definitely the number 1 rarest. And this, I can't believe it's natural. Natural. That's not normal for a kunzite. I know all gemstones are subject to treatment usually, but with a kunzite, it's like over 90% they are irradiated. It's not normal. It's just totally accepted across the planet. Always. Always, always. Even for the finest in the world. So this, to be natural, very, very exciting. And again, you've still got that wonderful size coming in 11 by 9 millimetres. 4 carats in weight. That is guaranteed. If you look at the small print, it goes up even more. My word, 4.74 is actually the average carat weight that you could be receiving with this. Oval, brilliant cut. So you've got size, you've got the rarest colour in the world, you've clearly got clarity, otherwise the light wouldn't be able to dance and to perform like this. So clarity is definitely there as well. But for me, I think it's the natural status. I've always loved kunzites. I'm obsessed with kunzites. You wouldn't believe how many kunzites that I've got in my collection, loose and in jewellery. Just obsessed. But for me, again, the fact that this has got such a high level grade and quality in every regard, and that it's natural, that's the thing that is just never seen. It is never, ever seen. So this really is the creme de la creme. And again, today, for you, you can get it with all the cheeky reductions that you can dream of. I'm going to take this piece. I know where I'm supposed to go. But when do I ever actually stay there? When do we ever actually stay there? So this is where I'm supposed to go. And then this is where I'm actually going to go for you, so that you can get this into your collection. See what I mean? I'll always make sure I've got something for everybody. Something for everybody. Something for everybody's taste, something for everybody's preference, and certainly, most importantly, as the whole point of Gemporia from when it was first founded, the goal is to make genuine gemstones from the earth affordable for everybody, right? If that wasn't the case, I literally wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have found Gemporia myself. I never thought I could own, growing up being obsessed with natural treasures, I never thought I'd actually be able to own them. I thought that was something, strictly reserved for the rich people and the famous people and the royal people. And Gemporia changed everything for me, and I know it has done for so many of you guys as well. And this is a perfect example of it. You can own this real treasure at under £40 today. It's number 6, this one. The natural status, through and through. Wow factor for sure. At number 6, and then also number 7, Now, this one is a little bit more limited, I will say. If you're after quantity, actually, just message me and let me know. If you're looking for something in particular, or if you're looking for something that then also has a quantity available for a wonderful idea that you want to create, let me know, and then I can lead you, I can have a little mooch and I can see which ones will absolutely be perfect for you. Right now, number 7 being the cushion shape version. So 2.1 carats, at least average is 2.8. All of them 9 by 7 millimeters in this beautiful cut as well. Lovely proportion of the cushion, isn't it? And it's got the sparkle. It's definitely got the sparkle. This one going even lower for you at under £30 here. Under £30. I've just got 6 chances left. All of them, again, will coordinate perfectly if you are multi-bidding on these. And don't forget, every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity, and you've got your 30-day refund guarantee to cover you as well. This is number 7. The final kunzite in this lovely lineup, number 9. We will go to now, as back to the canary, actually. Back to the canary. This one's also 9 by 7 mil. Fancy cut, though. We've got an octagon shape, radiant. Wow! Wow! Isn't it amazing how changing the design of the cut can completely deliver a different way that the light starts to dance through it? Oh, I love that. It's like it's hopping across each wonderful cut, isn't it? Now, this one at number 9, available today, going all the way down again, as the canary material. This one's the most affordable. It's under 20. Under 20, 19.99. They're at number 9 for you. Good luck. Now, we've enjoyed all of those beautiful kunzites. Keep those requests coming on in, of course. If there's any particular stone or two that is sticking out and really caught your attention and you would like me to bring it on and to show it to you, all you got to do, send in a message. It's super easy to send a message to me live here in the studio via gemcollector.com watch live or via the free Gemporia app. You can also do it via the free phone number as well. You just say to the call centre team, could you send a message to Foxy, please? And they can do that for you as well. Right, we're going to go from these gorgeous kunzites back up top. Yes. Back up top. Number 3, we have... Oh, hang on. There she is. Natural. I tell you what. With tourmalines, and I know we talk about treatments a lot because it's completely normal. All gemstones will, most of the time, will be given a treatment. What the treatment is depends on what the stone is. But when you see a stone that is natural, of course, it sounds immediately exciting and impressive, but it doesn't really, you can't really judge it until you see it properly, because it could be natural, and that could mean that, okay, it's a little bit paler or, more heavily included and so on. So a lot of the time, the reason that the treatments are done is to improve its beauty. We're happy to, to take a stone from the earth and to give it a bit of extra heat treatment or whatever the treatment might be, if it's going to improve it, if it's going to give us that better chance of the colour that we want or an improved clarity, for example. And so, just like with tourmalines, a perfect example, this tourmaline, normal to be heat treated. It's completely standard. And what would we achieve from that heat treatment is the dream colour. It would take the stone as how it came out of the earth. It could be slightly lighter, slightly paler. It could also have kind of... colour zoning. So in terms of saturation, instead of an even blanket, it could have maybe little patches that are missing some of that colour. And so the heat treatment can help fill those in. The heat treatment can also help make the tone darker. It can help warm up the colour. And so we totally accept that heat treatment because we're benefiting from an even more beautiful specimen. But then this piece, yes, it's natural, but is it good natural or should it have been heat treated? Well, this completely above and beyond. It's not just got natural colour, it's evenly saturated, it's darker in tone, and that's something that would never normally occur. That darker intensity of tone is very difficult for Mother Nature to create. But this stone has got it. This stone is pure decadence, isn't it? Over 2 carats of any tourmaline would always be, you know, an impressive scale of size, but to be over 2 carats and then consistent colour that is this deep, rich, tealy blue-green, and entirely SI graded, eye clean clarity. It's no wonder this is a one of a kind. This is as good as it gets, isn't it? This is as good as it gets. So this very one, the only one in the world, the piece that you'll be getting home here today. Oh, there is a split pay on this one as well. Fabulous. Okay, so that's going to make it even easier. To get this home solely to be yours and only yours, what would you say if I took it under £100? I'm not going to stop there, though. What I'm going to do for you today is this. This is so good. This is so good. Still got a 3-way split pay on there as well. Here at number 3, a fancy bespoke cut to a truly fancy one-of-a-kind miracle. Top grade. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Top grade. If you're after a low, if it's, let's say, for example, you think, oh, I'm not worried about the grade, then fair enough, I might be able to find you 2 or 3 or 4 of them. But as soon as we're talking about this level, premium, one chance only, there at number 3. Good luck to you. Number 2, we're going to go immediately to, I've been so excited to see this. Oh, my word. The colour. The colour. Now let me look at this properly a second. Rarest colour in the world for most gemstones. Red. Spinel, rarest colour in the world. Red. Spinel shares the same crystal structure as a diamond, so it's a cubic isometric crystal structure, so it's really hard, it's really durable, which is a great benefit. Spinel is a perfect example of a stone that you could wear as an engagement ring. You could wear this every day of your life, and it's going to withstand it because it is one of the hardest stones in the world. So it's got that kind of connection with diamonds because they share that same dense crystal structure. But in terms of rarity, my goodness me, Spinels are tens of thousands of times rarer than any diamond. But just to put it into perspective, Spinel, rarest colour is red, diamond, rarest colour is red. A red diamond is $1 million a carat. $1 million a carat. That's the start price if you have a stone that is 0 to 1 carat. If it's more than that, it goes up more than $1 million a carat. This is so much rarer. And this, well, it's got red and it's brought all the berries to the party. I tell you what, this is one of the most delicious, decadent colour palettes I've ever seen. It is Spinel, I can't believe it. Natural Burmese, and it's over a carat. God, this is as good as it gets, guys. If this isn't gone within this hour, I am purchasing this myself. I'm just putting it out there. So if it isn't gone in this hour, it's not going to come back on next week because it will be mine. Just putting that out there. By being over 1 carat, now, of course, the most important thing is the colour. It's always, you know, colour makes up around 80% of a gemstone's value, by all means. But I have also got to mention the 1 carat size is also ridiculous. Within their nature, Spinels they're a smaller stone. So we get the amazing density, we get the fantastic hardness and durability, but that's because they're under extreme pressure by being in the host rock of marble. So they form a lot tighter, a lot more packed in, really, really dense, but carat weight is nowhere near, you know, most of the other gemstones. The average kind of carat weight for a facetable quality gemstone spinel of any colour and kind of, as long as it's a quality, but still variations of clarity, half a carat is the biggest that you would expect. 20 to 30 points is the average. Half a carat is a whopper. This is 1 carat and it has this colour? What? What? I'm having it. But obviously you get first dibs. Damn. I don't think you should buy this at all. I really do not think that you should... no, you don't need it. You don't need it. It's just amazing. It's under £50 as well. I'm not going to discuss that price because it's ridiculous, absolutely absurd. The equivalent version of a diamond, nowhere near as rare, and yet $1 million. This is the creme de la creme of spinels. Here for you at number 2. Oh, good luck to you. Very, very good luck. Well done to the collectors already coming on through and securing some fantastic pieces in this wonderful sparkler of an hour. Keep those requests coming in. Once again, it's all about your choices. So if there's anything that you would like to see in this hour, we've got 20 stones to choose from. All you got to do is send me a message live to the studio here, letting me know the number, and then I will guarantee to bring it on. If you don't request it, then I can't promise it will definitely be coming on, which is why it's all very, very important. It's all about you and your choices. We are here, though, number 2 for this fantastic stone. I love it. I am just going to, just in case. Taking a picture of the code. So I've got it on my records. Right, then we're going to go to number 1. The Wabito Snowflake. Oh yeah, the Wabito Snowflake. Now, the stone, and we touched base on this in the previous hour as well. The cutting, of course, is, you know, a huge height of celebration with this piece because it isn't a traditional cut. It's not a classic cut. This is a bespoke designer cut. This is a cut that shook the world when they you know, they'd finally finished it. It took years and years and years and years from having the idea of a snowflake to actually trial and error, and all the maths and all the kind of equations and the angles that need to be calculated, to the point where they've got the finished perfection of this this new design of cut. It took years, and then when they launched it to the world with a photograph, of course, that went, you know, across the internet and in various magazines, people didn't believe it was real. Even really experienced, you know, other gemstone cutters that know their stuff and they know what's possible. No, it can't be real. It must be photoshopped. It must be, you know, it must have been edited or something. It is real. They are absolute genius in inventing this extraordinarily complicated, complex cut. But they've brought it to us. We're very good friends with the Wabito brothers, so we've been lucky enough to have them and bring them to you over the years as a cut. But usually with topaz or with wonderful quartz, which are fantastic choices for something like this. This is a petalite. This is the rarest stone that we've ever been able to bring to you with that designer fantastic cut. So you're getting collectability from the stone, the carat weight, the clarity, the natural status of simply being a petalite. That's special. But then the designer cut. This is a truly, truly exciting collector's piece, isn't it? Limited edition. At 3.4 carats of natural petalite. Now, let's just pretend for a second it wasn't a Wabito snowflake cut. It could be any classic cut whatsoever. For the petalite in its own right, these are normally about 40 points in weight, 0.4 of a carat. So this petalite is huge. This is one of the largest petalites I've ever seen in my career. And you are getting this highly miraculous petalite of size, of clarity, SI grade, that is, by the way, of natural status. One of the things that's very common with petalite and with any white stone, really, white sapphires, it could be white zircons, it could be anything at all. It's very much a standard procedure for them to be heat treated, because quite often a white stone, it might be majoritively a white stone or a colourless stone, but sometimes there can be these just slight subtle clouds, like a little bit of grey or a little bit of a yellow that are within the body, and so the heat treatment just lifts all of that out and it just makes it pure colourless, icy white. This, especially at this size, you'd expect it, more likely it's going to have maybe some inclusions or need that treatment, but no, it's the best of the best. So it does make sense as to why this was chosen for the Wabito legacy. It's a stone that deserves to have that extra special attention given to it. And as the biggest I've ever seen of the Wabitos is a 10mm size. It is the biggest. We've had 4, 6, 8 and 10. So this is top scale of size. Top quality. It comes with your free certificate of authenticity as a limited edition designer collector's stone. I think I've just got a bit too far. Oh, I've definitely gone too far there. My goodness. Yours today at under £50, £24.99 on a 2-way split pay. Certificate, as always, is included, and I always mention that. One, because it's your guarantee that these are genuine gemstones, so it's really important that you know what you're acquiring is the real deal. I'm sure many of you have got stories to tell about the fakes that you might have come across on the market. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I've seen it myself personally, but I've also had some wonderful friends and collectors over the years that have come to me and said, I've got this. Do you reckon it's real? If it's a 27 carat emerald that you bought on eBay for $2.99, I don't think so. I know that's just a silly example, but it is a thing that we have to, of course, be very wary of, and so I'm very proud to be here. We are accredited with the British Jewellery Association. All of our stones are lab tested. Everything comes with a guarantee with that certificate of authenticity as well. So you can shop with complete peace of mind and confidence knowing that these are the real deal. And then you get these savings, which is wonderful, isn't it? This flying out the door, there's only 4 left in the world, 4 chances before they've gone. So very good luck indeed if you can grab one of those in the next 9 minutes. That's all we have left. 9 minutes to check out in this hour before... have you heard about the next hour? One of the rarest stones in the world. Very exciting. But before then, with our 9 minutes, where are we going to go to next? We've got... Oh, talking of the icy white sparklers, the zircon at number 4. Now, as much as this pains me, I'm not going to get this zircon out of the box. I do apologise, because it's been sealed. It's got a little seal all around it, and I don't want to break the seal, because then when you get it home, it'll be, oh, Foxy's already been in this one, so I'm going to hold back. I'm not going to break the seal, and we'll be able to look at it through the box. Number 4 is, of course, what we're talking about here, a Singida. Wow, Singida Tanzanian zircon. Again, sparkle heaven here today. This is the stone you're going to be getting. Now, the reason I always like to get the stone out of the box is, one, is just, we can see it even better, can't we? I can hold it to the hand for reference of size. But most importantly, especially with sparkly gemstones, it's really, really important that I usually get them out of the box, because, obviously, to see the sparkle, the light's got to get into the stone, hasn't it? That's the whole point. The light has to be able to get into the stone so that then the stone can work its magic and sparkle for us. When it's in a box, by all means, we can absolutely see the beauty and the sparkle. However, a really, really large percentage of the light that's actually trying to get into the stone, that's beaming down on it from all around, a big percentage of it hits the surface and the lid, and it actually reflects from the lid, and it disappears back into the room. So even though I know it looks incredible and it's very sparkly, technically this is only half sparkle, because not all of the light is actually able to get into it right now. So when you do get this home and you do break the seal and you do get this out, the sparkle you're seeing right now is going to be even more powerful, even more delightful. And this, I've got to say, is one of the savviest deals that we've done. When it comes to pure white zircon, fine grade material, clarity, cutting, you name it, you got it. Especially a stone in question here that is one of the most urgent stones to get your hands on in the industry right now. This is the best value for money that I can bring you here at Gemcollector, without shadow of a doubt. I'm sure you've heard the news. I'm sure you've seen the headlines and you read the articles about zircon. There's now a currency that's kind of been invented called Zircoin, because people are racing to invest in zircon, but there's hardly any zircons actually available for them to purchase. So now there is Zircoin that you can invest in instead. They are very quickly disappearing from the market as they're all being bought up, and obviously the value is climbing. We've already seen it start to go up, and across the next 10 years, well, those articles, those headlines, all the breaking news, if you've seen it, you'll have seen the numbers. The predictions in the next 10 years, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. That's the prediction for zircon in the next 10 years. So it makes sense as to why there's now Zircoin. It makes sense as to why everyone's racing to get hold of them before it's too late. And it also definitely then puts into perspective how savvy this deal is. Here at number 4 for under £20. 70 points, of course, guaranteed. 5.5 mil in that wonderful diameter. It's a large solitaire, isn't it? Very, very large solitaire. Comes in that gorgeous sealed box, but definitely break it out when you get it home. Definitely. Right, this is number 4 here for you. Number 5, I am immediately going to bring on as well. We are only down to the last, I think we've got 4 or 5 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. And this is really important that I bring to you, because we only have a couple of these left now. And I don't have any other Marleys. I don't have any other Marleys in the entire world's largest gem store. We got many things, but there is not a single other Marley Garnet, and there's no other Marley Garnet auctions whatsoever I can bring to you. This is literally it. It's ridiculous, I think, that we've put them into a set of 4. We could have separated them and offered, just one stone. That would have been great. But we've bundled a set of 4 Marley Garnets together in this extraordinary opportunity. And I've got to stress that, in my opinion, and I know it's not just me, I think there's many gemstone professionals that have the same opinion, I truly believe that this is the rarest garnet in the world. It truly, hand on heart, I believe this is the rarest garnet on planet Earth. It only comes from one location, so straight away it's limited. Others might come from lots of places. This is only solely from Mali. And if you we've heard the discussion before about all the different subspecies of garnets, different kind of rankings of rarity, right? So number 1 rarest is the andradite demantoid garnet. Number 2 rarest is tsavorite grossular garnet. Number 3 is then spessartite, and so on. But the reason I believe this is the rarest garnet in the world is because number 1, the andradite demantoid, and number 2, the tsavorite grossular, they have crossbred. This stone, only solely found in Mali, scientifically speaking, as it's been discovered and it's been researched by the GIA and by all of the gemologists, they have realised that this is actually half of each. It is a demantoid andradite and a tsavorite grossular crossbred together naturally. And so I truly believe, surely, this must be the rarest garnet in the world. And it's stunning as well. It's absolutely delightful. You get warmth of colour, you get wow factor of colour, and you get, just like demantoid, what's considered to be the #1 rarest garnet in the world, it's known for high refractivity. It's known for being the only garnet that usually sparkles, right? This, considering it's one of its parents, this has got that talent as well. They're all natural. Our team have even colour matched them for you as well. So the set of 4 perfectly matched. They've all been given the same cut, which have the same measurement. Matching 4 natural stones with colour, that's a big challenge, isn't it? Can you imagine the unlikeliness of finding something? You can't heat treat it, you can't dye it, you can't control the colour. It is what it is. Being able to find 4 of them that coordinate is a very, very special thing indeed. This is the last of them within our vaults now. And this is why I think this was really, really important that I brought these to you, because they've only been in the vault literally, well, goodness me, I think it's just been a couple of weeks. And the quantity that we had, bearing in mind there's no other Marlies in the entire vault, no other auctions I can bring to you, this is the only one. They've nearly all sold out. This is the last of them now. So I'm going to honour that same ridiculous price as we say goodbye to the final few. It simply comes down to, is it you that is going to get your name on my screen as a successor? I really, really hope it is, because this is a seriously difficult gemstone to find, especially at the quality that these are, from the colour, being natural, the clarity. These are fine grade pieces, which is why, considering all of that, you can see why when I saw this, why have we put 4 together in a set? We could have kept them separate. We could have kept them just as, one stone. You purchase that one individual piece and we would have had more to go round. They are the top quality, the ultimate rarity. Beautiful sparklers, of course. And that full set of 4 is under £30 for you today. Nikki in Hampshire immediately jumping on that. Well done. We've got actually a couple of collectors in Hampshire today. Peter, Paul, Caroline, Davinia, hello. Sharon, congratulations. Nikki, congratulations. Very, very well done to all of you across this hour. Now, the hour has, of course, come to an end, and I've got really special premiere showcase that we're going to roll into very shortly. If you've had a look at the schedule today, you will be aware of what's about to happen. This next hour is a feast of, firstly, new gemstones, which is always exciting. If you're here in the right place at the right time, you get first dibs, you get the first look, you get the first chance of owning these pieces that have just arrived in the vault. But, crucially, the stone in question is one of the rarest stones in the world. One of the most expensive stones in the world. This is a stone that again and again and again, wherever you look, wherever you do your research, you can literally do it right now during the break if you want to, have a little look at the value and the cost of grandidierite. There's an article by Forbes. There's various, actually, big names with trusted reputations that have all had various discussions and articles you can find online talking about grandidierite, and they all come in consistently. The average, $20,000 per carat. Imagine having a stone of that calibre in your possession, in your collection, whether you're a collector, whether you're an investor, whether you're acquiring these pieces for your creations. All of us have got the opportunity to gain something very special. Coming up, brand new grandidierite, just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high lustre, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air can, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Prairie tourmaline from the Mozambique mine. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy grandidiorite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidiorite. There was one that sold, it was 1/3 of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year it closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidiorite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidiorite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this.
Very exciting, very, very, very exciting to have the chance to own a stone like this. This is something that maybe new collectors, it might be a lot of us being collectors. I'm sure you've had the conversation with people in your life before about your gemstone passions. It might be your career. I know some of you guys are in business. You purchase our stones, you know, for your own wonderful jewellery creations, or it could simply be a private collection. But when you've had those conversations with, it could be friends, it could be family, it could be colleagues, most of them, I'm sure, have heard, even if they don't have the knowledge that you have, I'm sure they've heard of pearls. I'm sure they've heard of sapphires and rubies and emeralds, but I bet they haven't heard of grandidiorite. And I'll be honest, when I first came to Gemporia, I had, you know, already for many, many years had a huge passion of gemstones and the natural world, and, you know, I was collecting jewellery, but I didn't really think I could venture into natural, genuine gemstones to the scale that Gemporia has enabled me to do. But at that stage, I hadn't heard of grandidiorite. I'd never, ever heard of it. We'd never crossed paths, so I didn't know what it was at first. And of course, as our knowledge grows with experience, I have absolutely, properly kind of dived into learning about this gemstone. and uncovering how extraordinary this is, how miraculous this material is. It is the reason that most people haven't heard of it is simply because of how rare this stone is. This is a stone that is one of the rarest in the world. We're not just talking about, you know, rarity like every gemstone, of course, is. This is to the highest height of exotic. This is a material that is also what comes with that. If you've got gem quality, and we have definitely got gem quality for you here today, these are faceted pieces, as Dave mentioned in the video just then. Seeing grandidierite is one kind of miraculous opportunity in life, but then coming across it facetable grade, that's a whole nother level, because within its nature, this material, in the very, very limited instances when it's seen, it's not usually able to have the density, to have the durability to be cut and faceted, mainly because it's a type 3 gemstone. So it's within its nature, it's registered by the GIA as a stone that is always, always, always very heavily included, if not opaque. And so straight away, as soon as you've got a stone that has that within its nature of its character, to be able to facet it, you're either talking about the tiny 1% of them, or you're talking about having to accept that the stone needs to be treated. It needs to be glass or polymer filled to fill in those inclusions, to help with that durability so that it's stronger, and then it can be cut and faceted. These pieces here today are natural. They haven't been glass or polymer filled. They haven't even been oiled. They haven't even been heat treated. Like literally nothing. They are completely and utterly natural and faceted grade material. So we're not just celebrating the chance of owning one of the rarest stones in the world being grandidierite, but this is then the gem quality dream, the finest grade of grandidierite as well. In terms of price, did you have a little Google? I mentioned it in the last hour. Feel free to, of course, you don't have to simply just take my word for it. You can always do your own research. I know some of you guys also study gemstones as well. If you look, even just for 2 seconds online, grandidierite, what's the value? What kind of prices are we talking? Again and again and again, with all the trusted names that you look at, $20,000 a carat is usually where it comes in, just as a well-known kind of value. That makes it one of the most, not just rare stones in the world, but also one of the most expensive stones in the world as well. And of course, that means it's a big hot topic for collectors, for investors, for all of the luxury side of things with the natural world, whether it's loose stones or jewellery. This is always a stone that is a very hot topic. You can see here, Times Entertainment, 5 rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world that are worth millions, right? So there's many articles that you'll be able to find like this online. For example, the Forbes website, I know, is just one example of that. This one, though, with the Times, grandidierite in slot number 4, $20,000 a carat. And that also gives you a nice photograph as well. So you can see in these conversations of these big names, these big articles, these big journalists who have clearly researched and they know their stuff, when they're then including a photograph of what they're talking about, it also gives us an idea of, okay, they're saying 20 grand a carat, but is that for a particular character? Is that for a particular look, a particular grade? Well, yeah, we can take that reference. There's the statement, there's the title, there's the price, and then this is the photograph. And you can see every single one of those grandidierites has got this wonderful warmth of a paradise colour, this combination of blue and green, this aqua teal, which has a medium tone and an internal glow to it, a really fascinating internal glow, like a fine-grade emerald might hope to have. So this is the image that we can use as a reference in the conversation of the value of this material. And again, there's many different articles that you can see online. 5 things to know about grandidierite. It is extremely rare. Extremely rare. Despite just a few sources, grandidierite, extremely rare. Pockets tend to be small and become depleted very quickly. Most of the material that comes out of the ground is opaque. So even when gem quality material is found, it's often semi-transparent and is thereby cut into cabochons ranging from 1 carat to 10 carats and up. So again, that gives us an idea of what to expect, what the norm would be if you're lucky enough to come across the rarity that is the norm. It goes on, and again, I'm not going to read all of this precisely, but it's just to give us an idea of what we're talking about here. The limitations from what is actually discovered, 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000 will ever actually have that gem quality. And that 10,000 is still extremely rare to come by. But then just one of them will have that facetable grade that we dream of. You can see grandidierite gems in New York. So these are pieces that are on display in museums. These are pieces that might be kind of appointment-only stones to purchase. And again, you can see some of the prices as well there. There are pieces 2 carat, 3 carat, 4 carat, priced at 69,000, 78,000, and then $129,000 to purchase the stones of that kind of caliber. A rare and important gemstone that grandidierite is. And the characteristics, the extreme rarity, how fascinating are these photographs of the specimens of rough there? How fascinating is that? Because we're going to get to see the after. We're going to get to see that gem quality once it has been extracted from that rough and turned into the delight that we've got here today. There's a really cool pyramid here of rarity as well. You can see it climbing all the way up. Where diamonds, of course, grandidierite, right up there in slot number 2. Right up there in slot number 2. A $20,000 a carat piece. And look at the stones that it's above. You've got taffaite, you've got painite, you've got red beryl, you've got bonitite, you've got alexandrite, paraiba, demantite. We know all of these stones. We celebrate these stones as the miracles and treasures, some of the rarest on the planet to ever discuss. And yet grandidierite still is topping all of them. This is what we have here for you today, and this is why I was so excited to be able to bring it on and to give all of us the chance of owning this magnificent treasure. Now, as you can see, if you've had a rummage already on the web or the app, if you're watching on the web or the app, it's always the best way to do it so that you can see all the stones available to you immediately. You can start checking out so you don't miss out. And crucially, you can message in and let me know if you've got any questions and queries, by all means, but any particular stones you want me to show. Again, message in and I will bring that special piece on for you. We do have a lovely selection, different carat weights, different shapes and cuts, all sorts of wonderful examples here today. But we're going to start with number 3. Now this, from the selection in this hour, I do want to say there are some pieces that are one of a kind. There are some pieces that I have quantity on. If you are after quantity, please do again let me know what you're looking for, what your preferences are, and I can then have a little look and I can say, right, have a look at this one or this one or this one if you need quantity. This piece though at number 3, one of a kind, okay? This does not have even 2. It's a 1. I haven't actually picked it up yet. I'm very excited. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. We know the rarity of all of these, of course, but this is not only the highest graded grandidierite in the entire vault here at the world's largest gem store, this is the highest graded grandidierite I have ever seen in my entire career. Can I go back to this image? $20,000 a carat, and that is a reference photograph of gem quality, faceted grandidierite that they are discussing with that price, with that value. So if stones that look like that are the miracles at 20 grand a carat, then what have we got here today? I have never seen a grandidierite that looks like this. This one in the world stone is completely natural grandidierite. It's been given a bespoke, one-of-a-kind specialist fancy cut that's 6.5 by 5 millimeters. And this possesses not only the dream-famed colour of grandidierite, that real specific Goldilocks spot of the balance of paradise blue and green, the tealy tones with vibrancy, but then this is not the norm of the Type 3 registered category that this is in. As a Type 3 stone, it is always opaque, as we saw there earlier on from the articles, from the statistics. Out of all the grandidierite that are mined and discovered, it is only 1 in 10,000 that is facetable quality. And everything we have here for you in this hour is that 1 in 10,000, that facetable quality. But this piece, if we're expecting opaque, or if we're lucky, a little bit of translucency, this is a world away. This stone is actually closer in clarity grade to what we would see with a Larique diamond. But it's a Type 3 gemstone. Imagine seeing an emerald or a ruby with an SI clarity. That would be special. This is thousands of times rarer. For one collector on the planet to get your hands on here today, I'm going to take the price down. You have got 3-way split pay. You will always receive a free certificate of authenticity. You're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Tick all of those boxes. To get this piece home, though, today, one very, very special chance for one very special collector. And it's sold out in seconds. Seconds! Sold out to collector in Hertfordshire. Well done! Very, very well done. I can't believe it. If you don't mind, I know you officially own it now, my lovely. It is officially yours, so congratulations. But if you don't mind, before it gets sent to you, do you mind if I take some pictures of it? Do you mind if I take some pictures and some videos of it before I send it out to you? Because I've got to have this on my phone. I've got to have this. It's something I'd never expected to say. I'm over the moon. Very well done again to collector in Hertfordshire. Now, of course, please do not fear. You have not missed out on your chance of owning grandidierite here today, because there is a wonderful selection for you. And again, you can request away if there's a particular piece you would like, particular number you'd like me to bring on. We're going to go from number 3. Oh, they're all absolutely delightful. They're all absolutely delightful. There is actually a whopper at number 4. Have you seen the size of it? At number 4, actually, this photograph is handy in reference to if this is what the 20 grand a carat looks like. Not only does it give us an idea of the colour, of the the translucency, etc., but also the size, right? Also the size, and so I'll hold this one to my hand. Watch this. And you'll see just how big this is. Number 4. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my graphics are still loading. There we go. Number 4 on your screen. And she is a whopper. 10 millimetres tall, 8 millimetres wide. Once again, you've got the colour of dreams as well, haven't we? Now, of course, grandidierite, in the few very rare instances when it is available with this wonderful kind of gemstone quality, as I mentioned before, it would be completely normal to need to give it filling to glass or polymer fill. It'd be completely normal to heat treat to try and get that lovely warmth of the colour kind of intensified. But this has needed none of it. This is completely and utterly natural. And so taking that into account, my goodness, it's got a lovely warmth. It's got a beautiful saturation, hasn't it? Especially for something that is this big. You'd think, surely, the bigger it is, the more likely it's going to need those treatments, the more likely it's going to be maybe a paler, delicate colour. But not for you today. You have got the chance to own the best of the best. This giant, this hot rock, 2.45 carats in your weight. Again, that facetable quality is only 1 in 10,000 that are found. And let's just refer back to this photograph. Just inspect the size, inspect even the colour, the tone from light to dark. And then inspect this piece. It is darker, isn't it? It is deeper, definitely. Now this here at number 4, believe it or not, I have got a couple of them available, not too many, but I have got quantity. For those of you that have the dreams of owning the finest and the rarest stone on the planet, you can absolutely do that here today, and you can do it en masse. You can absolutely fill your boots, but it is only within this hour, I must stress to you. This, you're not going to believe where I can go. You're not going to believe where I can go. We're already down to ridiculous £1,125. What would you say if I did this for this carat weight? Under 200? I'm not stopping there. What would you say if I did this? But I'm not stopping there. Hertfordshire says, take all the photos you want, Foxy. Never in my lifetime did I think you'd be able to bring a grand digi right to this level. I'm in shock. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Congratulations. And we're all going to be able to benefit from this here today. This piece as the whopper at 2.45 carats. Again, reminding ourselves of the reference of it's one of the most expensive stones in the world. It's one of the rarest stones in the world, and this is how it would look if we were getting the creme de la creme. What we've got is bigger. What we've got is deeper and stronger in colour, and what we have got here today is another completely ridiculous saving on our hands. Very good luck to you. Very, very good luck to you indeed. I believe it is Brent says, if I was able to speak, I think I'd still be speechless. I know, I find it really hard sometimes. I know I'm a chatterbox, but even on regular occasion here at Gemcollector, I'm lost for words. I don't think my vocabulary is broad enough to have the right thing to say to do justice as to how incredible this is. This here at number 4, I've got under £100, guys. And it's on a two-way split as well, so it's under 50. If you want to spread the cost across 2 months, this is what we're dealing with. This is the situation. Number 4 on your screen. Again, all of them, if you are multi-bidding, if you are getting yourself a couple, they are all with the same wonderful measurement and cut as well at 10 by 8 millimetres in your measurement. And at under £100, you're still getting your free certification and everything included. You'd think surely she's not going to go any lower. Between you and I, this is the situation. This is the situation. This is limited. They're flying out the door now. You guys are fast. Collectors checking out on the web, collectors checking out on the app, collectors on the telephone line joining us today from all over the world as well, which is wonderful to see. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are. Collector in Oklahoma, for example, good afternoon to you, well done. Hertfordshire again, jumping straight in on it, well done to you. Keep on rocking and rolling, guys. Do not hesitate, because you know how quickly these things just fly out the door. The previous one sold out before I could even finish pressing my buttons. This one, luckily, we have got, we did start with a couple in quantity, but they are flying out. Collector in Oklahoma, for example, got one, and they were like, actually, I'm going to get two. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. You get two matching stones there. Another collector's just grabbed another one as well. Anonymous collector, whoever you may be, congratulations. Oklahoma, then coming on through as well. Gee whiz. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? I know number 14 was also requested by Hertfordshire. Thank you for that. You can still check out across the board, even if I move on to the next auction. If there's still availability, you can still check out within this hour. Please do not fear. But I'm just going to keep rolling through. You will be able to rummage through all the stones in this hour on the web or on the app. You'll be able to, again, check out throughout the hour as well. But going over to our next piece, from number 4... Let me just slide that away. Number 4, we have number... Oh, they've all got such lovely character. Number 6. It definitely stands out. If you're rummaging through, kind of scrolling through the list and just looking at the stock images, it definitely stands out, doesn't it? It definitely does. And it makes sense as to why. And the title on the certificate, they all have, of course, grandidierite, they're all natural, the information is there for you. But then this one's also got the name teal in the title, and that is quite simply because it's definitely not the norm in terms of colour. And colour, it's the key to, the real importance of the value of any gemstone, as much as it's usually broken down to colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight, country of origin. All of these things can make a difference. How important they are in ratio is hugely differs depending on the stone in question. So clarity makes a massive impact on the value of a diamond, but it does not have hardly any impact whatsoever when we're talking about grandidierite or pearls or, many other different gemstones that are a different character. But colour, that's the one thing that is consistent. Whether it is a pearl, whether it is a grandidierite, whether it is anything at all, colour usually makes up, on the average, around 80% of a gemstone's value. It's the most important consistently with all gemstones. There's many examples, of course, as to how colour can hugely rocket the value. Look at tanzanite, A, AA, AAA, quad A. You can be going from $500 a carat to $5,000 a carat just because one's slightly darker. So when we see this, that teal in the title, you can also see it is natural again. Oh my word. Natural once again, and yet so deep, so intense. As a 5x7mm, perfect calibrated cut actually, isn't it? Perfectly calibrated cut. Makes it actually far easier to set it into a semi-mount piece of jewellery as well by being calibrated. This has got to be one of the deepest I've ever seen. Slightly frustrating, the camera's not quite catching. How I can see it here in the studio with the naked eye, there is this really beautiful warm glow that's coming out of it, and the camera's not quite catching that. I don't know whether it's just because of the light position or something. I might just see, out of interest, where's my torch? There it is. If I can put my torch maybe from the back, because I really want you to see it how I can see it and how you'll see it when you get this piece home. And all the light, I mean, goodness me, there's a lot of lights in the studio, as you can imagine, but they're all here. They're all from that angle. There's no lights pointing down from this angle. So if I just go from here. Yes, there we go. I know it's still not the best, as good as a naked eye would be, but that is far closer to what I can see here in the studio. Can I put that darker background on? Yeah, that's the kind of glow that I can actually see here in the studio. It's so beautiful, isn't it? That real warmth of teal. Well, this definitely stands out from the crowd, doesn't it? Definitely stands out from the crowd with its intensity of colour. Just a couple of them available, so again, it can absolutely be possible for you to get quantity with this piece. In terms of the deal, well. In reference again, 20 grand a carat. This is the image of reference. And this is what you can own here today. Under £20. Under £20 for you. Don't forget, always going to receive your free certificate of authenticity included as well. So you'll have it there for your documents. It gives you all the information, where it's come from. If a stone's been treated, it'll also be printed on there as well. But this one is natural. And it's there at number 6. Good luck to you. Number 14. Collector in Hertfordshire wanted to have a little mood chat. Let's go straight to it, shall we? Okay, so that's number 6. Number 14. Ooh, now this is lovely and tall. This is beautifully tall. 10.25 millimetres. Now this, first thing I want to let you know, it is a one of a kind. Complete one of a kind. Wow. Natural once again, over the full carat scale. And as the only one in the world, you get the benefit of knowing this is the exact one that you will be the owner of. Here at number 14, thank you Hertfordshire for requesting this lovely piece. Definitely got that extra level of translucency that we wouldn't normally expect, considering most of them always come out completely opaque. And as we saw from the article earlier on, the statistics show that it's only 1 in 10,000. Imagine finding 10,000, opportunities of grandidierite in the first place, considering its rarity. Now that's a big thing anyway, but only 1 in 10,000 can then be facetable gemstone quality, and this is within that extraordinary rarity. And then you've got it this big with this natural colour as well. Great choice coming in from our collector in Hertfordshire here today. I'm going to whip it down once again. Don't forget, you always can use our split pay offer to your advantage as well with the big highly valued pieces like this. You're always covered with your 30-day money-back guarantee. So getting them home, and that's why with the previous auction, I said it's a bit frustrating because you can't quite see it as good as you would to the naked eye. Because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, you can get home as many of these stones as you like. You get to see them properly then. You get to learn about them and experience them. And then, if you decide it's not quite for me, you can send them straight back. This one would be $59 to get it home here at number 14. Thank you to Hertfordshire there. I do have some more cheeky star buys, actually. Number one. Shall we go there now? Because I have cherry-picked this piece at number 1 as the star buy stone, okay? And I know they're all star buys. You know, 1 grandidierite to come across in your lifetime is a miraculous achievement. But from this outstanding selection, they are all very, very special. So it was a difficult thing when I was looking at, each and every one of them. They all have their own personality, their own colour, their own beautiful shapes and sizes. But after a lot of mooching around and rummaging through all of these incredible pieces, I have chosen this piece, which I'm going to get for you now, as the star buy grandidierite. It's at number 1. Ooh, hello there. Now this is good. Okay, I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up before we dive into this, before I show you this. I'm going to give you a heads up. This is wild. What I'm about to do is completely and utterly ridiculous. This does have a couple available in quantity, thank goodness. Otherwise people would be kicking off. You do not want to miss out on this. Getting a Grandidierite is an essential as a collector. Being a collector of anything, if you have a hobby, if you collect, you have a passion for something, surely the goal is to have at least one of everything, right? But we're talking about a stone that is one of the rarest and most expensive. They're usually two separate things. In the world, there are some gemstones that are really rare, but they're not that expensive. And there are some stones that are really expensive, but they're not actually that rare. This is both. This is the ultimate collector's dream. And it is genuinely, as much as we're lucky with the selection we've got here, for most people outside of Gemcollector, they wouldn't even come across one Grandidierite in their lifetime. That's the reality of this. Never in an entire lifetime most people would ever see one of these stones. So we're very lucky to have this selection and the opportunities that we've got here today. But this is the stone I've chosen as the star buy. I've got a few available, hopefully, for everyone to come on in with. I'm going to make this the auction where we all can be successful. We've got pieces that, various different budgets. This is the one I am going to completely annihilate and make it possible for everybody to get a Grandidierite, okay? So that is me heads up. They all have the same 8x6mm measurement. For those of you that might be checking out 2 or 3 of this piece, you can make a suite with them. But this, let's just have a little look at that reference again really quickly. Look, you can see this, many different reputable names with articles like this. Forbes, Times, there's so many of them, the New York magazines, talking of Grandidierite, and when they do, it always has the reference of $20,000 a carat, and then there's a photograph which we can also use as a reference as to what $20,000 would look like. And so now we look at this, and we use that reference. We use that knowledge to assess this stone for its size, its colour, the warmth and tone of that colour. The fact that it's faceted once again is an instant telltale sign it's a quality piece. And that vibrancy, all being natural, pure paradise, isn't it? So this piece, if we know what the reality is, we very much know how special this stone is here today. And as the star buy of our marvellous Grandidierite selection, I really want to make it possible for all of us to achieve greatness of owning one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. Certification included. All the documents there for your future. This could be for your private collection, this could be for your business, this could be set into jewellery. The possibilities are endless. But it's that affordability that is the difference between owning one and not owning one. If this was coming in where it should be, where the world discusses 20 grand a carat, I wouldn't be able to ever own one. I'd never be able to have a Grandidierite in my collection. This is the only chance where that dream comes true. I'm now under £50. I'm not stopping there, though, my lovelies. No. Well done to so many of you already. We've got a fantastic variation of Grandidierite. But like I said, this is the one I have chosen as the ultimate star buy to come on through. and everyone able to secure here today because it's got the full package. It's got the size, it's got the colour, it's got the natural status, it's got the beautiful facetable quality and this wonderful pear-shaped brilliant cut. It's got everything that we look for and ticks all the boxes. The final thing that is needed for people like me, maybe even collectors like yourselves, is the affordability. We need to be able to find it and we need to be able to actually own it. And so that is what I'm going to make possible for you here today. Taking this piece under £30, anyone would say that's completely ridiculous. Surely that can't be the case. But it is the case. That is what I've done for you. We've already got collectors checking out straight away. Collector in Oklahoma's got 2. Martin's got 1. Congratulations to you. $29.99 is still not your price, though. As I had a little sip of my drink, my lovely apple juice, wasn't it apple squash actually, which I recently discovered. As I've been having a casual sip, I'm trying to remain calm and reserved, which is very difficult for me, if you know me well enough. It's a difficult thing for me to remain calm and reserved, but I'm trying my best. And during that period of time, Collector in Oklahoma has now got 4. Alan in Greater London has now swooped in and grabbed 1. Nikki in Hampshire not only got 1, she's got 2. Oh yeah, you go girl. At 99% off. You can't really go wrong, to be honest, can you? Tracy in Lanarkshire has now also popped up as her name on my screen. Congratulations, Tracy. Oh, my word. Wasn't this a very good day to be tuning in to us here at Gem Collector with the outstanding, exotic rarity? This is what we strive for, isn't it? As collectors, we want to own one of everything. We want to explore all of the beauties and all of the natural treasures this world has to offer. And we start, as most of us do, we start kind of venturing into the stones that we might know already and that we've heard of. And then as our experience grows, as we get chance to acquire pieces maybe that we're already familiar with, we start venturing into a little bit of something else a bit more exotic, and we grow and grow and we work our way up that ladder of knowledge and of what we're able to possess in terms of the rarities of gemstone collecting. But right at the top there, as the ultimate dream goal, is a stone like this. Most people never will see one in their lifetime. You can not only see this right now, but you can own this piece. How exciting is that? Big list of names there on the screen today. Well done, well done, well done. If you're just joining us, you still have chance to secure any one of these beautiful treasures. So this piece, for example, is flying out the door. Just a couple of them left available, though. So please don't think you've missed out. There is still chance. You can check out on the website, on the app, or on the telephone line. Same goes for number 4, the Whopper at 2.45 carats. There's just, I think, 3 of those left. Number 6, they're sunning out as well. There's just a couple of those left. We are going to go to number 5 next, actually. We have only got about 10 minutes left to check out. So number 5, a lovely cushion piece. We haven't seen a cushion piece yet. No, we haven't seen a cushion piece yet. Okay, let's have a look at this, shall we? Number 5, 50 points. It's a 6x4mm cushion. There we go. Sorry, just go back to that to this article, just for our reference again, of the value of grandidierite and the reference, of course, of what we would hope for a grandidierite of that kind of value to look like. And then that helps us when we see these pieces. This is number 5, so half a carat. First that we've seen of the lovely legacy cushion. It's got a lovely proportion as well, hasn't it, with the 6x4. There's a couple of these available for those of you. I think nearly every auction we've had collectors coming through and checking out quantity. So 2s, 3s and 4s. There's 6 in the world of this one, so maximum of 6. But that being said, all 6 available for you here today, and they are... This is so silly. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. £9.99. It's a roller coaster of emotions for me being here. It really is. It's exciting, but it's stressful at the same time, because this is wrong. This is completely wrong. But it's exciting at the same time. It's brilliant. And, of course, yours for the taking there at under £10. Marvellous work. Congratulations. And I should say good luck as well for the remaining pieces you can still grab there. I am going to keep on rocking and rolling, though, as we are limited, of course, on time. Number 7, you can't really see much from the photograph of number 7, so definitely should have a look at this. So that was number 5. Number 7. Oh, it's a cushion. It's a cushion, 67 points at least. So slightly different proportion, this one. You've got 6 mil tall again. So same height as the previous, but then it's wider. So it's 5 millimetres in your width here. And this, what about the colour? Is this delightful? You've got that slightly lighter, refreshing paradise hue, haven't you? This piece, once again, down she goes to silliness. Pure silliness. At under £10 there. Just 3 chances available, though, in quantity. Right, number 1 still flying out the door. This is number 7. Number, understandably, actually, number 13 is very popular. Whoa! Number 13. Okay, this is a one-of-a-kind, 1.3 carats. I mean, just that carat weight alone, you'd automatically think it's definitely going to be a one-of-a-kind, but it's not just that. You've got massive carat weight, and then quality on top. Oh, baby, she beams. She's glowing, isn't she? She's got power. Do you know what, actually saying that? You know what this looks like? It looks like a Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline. Now, grandidierite is rarer than Paraiba Tourmaline. But just in reference to value, a 1.3 carat Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline that was natural, that looked identical to this piece. Oh, goodness me, you're talking about $500,000 to maybe 600,000. But this stone's even rarer. Even rarer. And I've got to say, this is definitely one of the most vibrant colours we've seen. Wonderful variation from light to dark in tone. Then separate conversation and assessment would be vibrancy, because you can have a light tone of colour with vibrancy, you can have a dark tone of colour with vibrancy. This is that medium sweet spot with a lot of vibrancy, hence the glow that we've got here. That's why this is a one of a kind, because it's the full package. You've got massive size and one of the highest graded pieces in the entire selection. Coming in for you today, down very quickly. I don't know who is going to get this piece. Once again, look at the reference. If this is $20,000 a carat reference for those for the photograph you can see there, this easily is even brighter, isn't it? And yet you can get it for under 200. It's there at number 13, but only one in the world. So very, very good luck indeed. We are down to just 4 minutes left to check out 4 minutes remaining and left to check out here with our grandidierite today. I'm going to bring on number 9. Okay, so that was 13. Number 9, I've got 3 chances for you. Oh, this is like a minty aqua. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Very heavenly. 41 points, with 3 available for you as well. £9.99. I've taken it straight down to again. £9.99. I've got to go quickly because... Where's my clock gone? I think it's 3 minutes. Apologies. I've got various screens here in the studio, but to get my little PowerPoint up, I have to hide the clock. Hang on, if I close that. If I close that. There it is. Yeah, 3 minutes. That was a good guess. I'm usually rubbish. I'm the worst person with time in the world. Yeah, 3 minutes left to check out on any of these treasures before they all do disappear. This one is number 9, and then we have for you... I will squeeze in that Paraiba tourmaline. It's ridiculous, I know. I will squeeze that in just a second. But number 12, I'm going to bring on first. Number 12. Oh, OK, so this one's back to being only one. One of a kind. Right, so we've got to think, well, why is this one a one of a kind? At 48 points... If we're making, excuse me, if we're making that comparison, we've got quite a few actually other stones in this selection of grandidierite that are very, very similar carat weight, and we've got quantity on those pieces. So why is this one a one of a kind? Why? Oh why? Oh why? It's because there you go. You can see it immediately, can't you? It's because of this colour. Once again, that powerhouse of the strongest vibrancy and saturation that you could possibly dream of. That's why this is a one of a kind. So here at number 12, it's who gets there first. That's what it comes down to. Yours today will go in under £20 again. Under £20 again. Even for the stronger colour. The more vibrant colour. Still completely and utterly natural, but is the only one in the world. How special is this? Very good luck to you. With only just a few moments left. Yeah, 1 minute left to win it before all the grandidierite disappear. So what I'll do is we'll spend that last minute bringing on... as I promised, the Paraiba. Bringing on the Paraiba. I'm just going to quickly reload the graphics for our lovely Martin for number 4. Was it number 4? Yeah, number 4, Martin, you missed earlier. Is this one, my darling? The biggest of them all. 2.45 carats. Striking colour again. Under 50. They have nearly sold out. And, of course, we are nearly out of time as well. So please do be aware there is only literally moments left to check out before this chance is gone. So that was the one at number 4, and then it was number 1 for you. And then I will bring that Paraiba in. We have to see the Paraiba. Have to. So number 1 was the Star By piece. This one's also selling out. Just a few chances left. Everyone multi-bidding, taking... proper, really impressive quantities. 2, 3s, 4s. Oklahoma's got 4. Under £20 there is the Star By piece. So I've just got the graphics live just to give you those extra few seconds to not miss out and to grab it. Okay, and then the Paraiba. This is one of those moments where I don't have the words. I don't have the vocabulary to do justice what we're dealing with here. This is just ridiculous, the size of it. This is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. And even for those most expensive tourmalines in the world of Paraiba, when you see them in the gem fairs, when you see the investors, Glenn Lara, our very dear friend, of course, he was a private investor of Paraiba tourmaline, the Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline. He had his own private collection of them that he was able to offer. I remember seeing them when I went to Tucson, and just being absolutely besotted with them. But these investment pieces of Paraiba, knowing that they're the most expensive tourmaline in the world, they're still 2-3 millimeters in size. 2 or 3 millimeters, that is the investment kind of size. Because this is not even considered to be possible. I'm sorry, I don't have the vocabulary to do this justice. I do not know what to say. That would be good enough to express everything about this. Everything. Of course, only one in the world exists. And this, I know it's completely ridiculous, but this is actually in the sale, because you might have spotted in the small print there, it's come through as a refurb piece, because you've got that little flat top where the tip of the point, the tip of the pear is, instead of it being a point, it's a flat top there. So it's come through as a refurb piece. It hasn't been refurbished. Nothing's been done to it. That's just kind of what we call it on our system as a piece that can have a massive, massive sail heavy reduction on it. So not only have you got the best, the biggest, the brightest, the most expensive tourmaline in the world, but you have got the chance to get something of this calibre with a sale deal on top of the already ridiculous saving that we will give to you. If that little flat top is something that you would like to have put back into a point, you can take it to a local lapidrist and they can cut it for you very affordably. And by doing that, it will go up in value even more so. As always, you've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You'll get it with your free certificate of authenticity. And it might well be one of the grandest, rarest, and certainly highest value gemstones that you will ever own in your lifetime. And I know that's a big statement, but that's the truth of it. And it's solely because it's a combination of here with us at Gemporia, we've sourced this directly from the mine, bringing you the biggest saving that we can, and then on top of that, there's another reduction in the sale, making it $999. I'm a chatterbox, and even I'm lost for words. That would be $333 to get this home on a 3-way split pay. You'll get it home very quickly, certified, and like I said, 30-day refund guarantee completely to cover you as well. So you've got plenty of time to see this, to enjoy this, to take it to be valued, take it to have that conversation, maybe in your local area, and you could still send it back. It's here as the Paraiba of Dreams. Very good luck to you. Right, I must disappear. We have another fabulous hour that is arriving right now for you. Here is the last hour of the day on Gemcollector, during our live shows at least, and then Ben will be returning back here live from 5 p.m. tomorrow. But we have one more hour to enjoy, and it features an under £20 spotlight stone. If you've ever tuned in, usually during our last hour, and you've managed to catch one of our spotlight stone auctions, you'll know they are admissible, aren't they? The spotlight stone is like the deal of the day, right? And it will be an auction that has been arranged by manager Claire, the lovely lady, the superwoman that is the channel manager here at Gemcollector specifically. She is a wealth of knowledge. She is has so much experience in the gemstone world, and here at Gemporia, she knows her stuff, and she will, on the odd occasion when she can work her extra magic, she will pluck out a single auction, and it will be a brand new piece, a premiere, and she will put it into usually the end of the show as the stone of the day, the spotlight piece. And every single time it's something amazing, and it always has like extra management discount on it as well to make it the spotlight. But today, it's an under £20 spotlight, which isn't always the case. So this is an extra savvy version of our lovely manager Claire's cherry pick material. So it's all coming up, the spotlight, as well as many other treasures that you're going to love, just after this.
One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high lustre, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
Fancy a bit of rough? Well, don't you worry about that, because we have got you covered here at Gemcollector. Tomorrow at 8 p.m, we have as our spotlight stone an incredible assortment of gemstone rough nuggets. Look at this absolute beauty. But it's not only that you're getting these as well. An entire assortment of gemstone rough coming up tomorrow at an incredible, I mean, how satisfying is that? At an incredible price. You already know that. That is tomorrow, Sunday, Gemcollector, 8 p.m. Brand new gemstone rough.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose Aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about, choices, and she chose Aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with Aquapraise.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you. We're going to jump straight into this because we ran over a little bit of time previously. There is tanzanite. I was just watching the video there with our lovely Toby talking about tanzanite, the rarity, the significance, the value of it, of course. I'm so excited about the auction at number 3. It's not just tanzanite. It's a set of 2. So if you check out once, you get 2. If you check out 5 times, you get 10 and so on. But it's not even just that. They're bicolour. They're bicolour tanzanite. Now, we all know tanzanite's rare, but that's the usual kind of A, double A, triple A, quad A. Bicolour tanzanite, 10,000 times rarer. That's why hardly anyone ever knows about it or ever gets to see it, is because it is so much rarer. So, excuse me, really, really excited about that coming up not too long. Firstly, though, jumping into our spotlight. This, excuse me, as I mentioned earlier, our lovely manager Claire, who is she's an absolute superhero, but very knowledgeable in terms of what she does here at Gemcollector. As the manager of the channel, she has so much knowledge, so much, goodness me, dedication to gemstones and to the channel. And because she's really experienced and really knowledgeable about every part of the channel and of collecting, she has this brilliant ability to cherry pick a brand new piece in the vault, and she chooses it as the spotlight stone. So as much as myself and Ben, we produce and put together our own shows, when it's a spotlight stone, it's manager Claire that's literally said, right, Emily, I'm going to give you this today. And I go, oh, what is it? What is it? It's the spotlight stone. And it's something that solely only manager Claire will be able to get for us. And she also, the powers that she has in terms of the deals that she can allow us to do as well is absolutely fantastic. So it's guaranteed under £20. I'm just going to say it straight off the bat. We aren't even showing it to you. It's guaranteed under £20. This is the stone in question. So it's brand new, never been on the show before. You've got the first look at it. You've got the first dibs of owning this piece. This is a Sienna Hessonite garnet. Okay, so as in terms of general knowledge of garnets, of course, they are a very famous gemstone, aren't they? They are in the top 12 stones of all time, so definitely an essential gemstone for every single one of us to own. But they also come in a lovely variation, a really, really broad variation that the garnet family is. There's so many different subspecies of them, and so we get to enjoy different colours. Each one of the different subspecies will have different expectations of what its normal carat weight is, what its normal colour or clarity is as well. And of course, lots of different versions of rarity. But what we've got here, I mean, just in that first instance of seeing this, clearly an impressive size. It's over 1 carat in weight. Clearly a beautiful, vibrant gemstone of colour as well. And as much as most of the time garnets are associated with being that famous kind of deep, rich red, usually very heavily included or almost opaque, this definitely looks different to the norm, doesn't it? It's not the usual colour, it's certainly not the usual opaque. This has got vivid, hot, lava bubbling orange. This has got these big bursts of golden yellow coming out of it, and the fact that it's glowing, it's sparkling. So if it was a traditional garnet, not only would it not be this colour, but it certainly wouldn't be able to give us any kind of light performance. So clearly this is different. This is, you know, out of the norm. This is that little step rarer again. And this type of garnet that we've actually got is part of the grossular species. So with those subspecies and those subcategories, what we've actually got here is definitely one of the rarest. So it's a lovely combination of the grossular species firstly, but we also have this extra extra presence of iron atoms inside it. Now, the iron can make a big difference, of course, as any trace element would, with the character and the colour of the stone. But this particular material also contains a lot of calcium and aluminium and silica, like you'd find in an opal. And so by bringing all of them together, by having that lovely kind of concoction and recipe, it ends up producing something very out of the ordinary. It has an extra vibrancy to it, a bit like we'd expect from something of the spessartite species, perhaps. But this, believe it or not, by being in the grossular category, this is actually a direct relation to Tsavorite garnet. And if you know your garnets, number 1 rarest is considered to be the andradite demantoid, and number 2 rarest is considered to be the grossular Tsavorite. And then number 3 rarest is the mandarin, isn't it? And so this has got a bit of everything to celebrate here today, being the grossular relation to Tsavorite and then having the mandarin colour. It's definitely a specialist stone. It's definitely a limited, rare version of garnet for sure. I love the fact you've got the round, brilliant cut, which is amplifying all of its natural beauty. That maybe wouldn't have even been considered if this was, you know, the typical garnet of the red and of the heavy inclusions or opaque. Sometimes the faceting isn't even able to be given to a stone if it's not going to be able to withstand it. But also, it wouldn't then really benefit from the faceting, whereas this piece definitely has a lot to share, a lot to show to us. Oh my goodness, look. See how it changes? Oh. Oh. Wow, the second that the light hits it, it just completely transforms into such vibrant scarlet reds in there, as well as those wonderful hot oranges. A very, very special piece for sure. Found, of course, in Madagascar. Completely natural. I must point that out, especially when we're talking about or seeing stones of this kind of quality, intense colour. It would be totally expected for us to think, oh, it's probably been treated, but no, completely and utterly natural, and it will have that on your certificate of authenticity as well. Now, of course, this being a spotlight stone, it's something that is exclusively only available here in this hour today, cherry-picked by our lovely manager Claire, and promised under £20. And so it won't be a surprise to you as I do this. $19.99. Marvellous. Marvellous. And that's the full package. As you know, you get the stone, you get the certificate, you're covered with a 30-day refund guarantee. You get a nice little free pot to pop it in as well. If it's your first order with us, you get a starter pack as well here at Gemcollector. And at $19.99, I already confidently know this wouldn't be possible elsewhere. It would be difficult to even try and find one of these elsewhere, let alone then the kind of prices that normality, that reality and retail would be charging for it. So we're winning, but still not your price. Under £20 spotlight stone, that's the title, that was the promise, and that is where we are. I could absolutely leave it there and walk away. But am I going to do that? No. This is actually what our lovely manager Claire has arranged for us today. She's found the stone. She's not only sourced and brought this to us, this wonderful natural treasure, this quality, this powerhouse of glow, this beautiful and very unique exotic version of a stone that, yes, we know, yes, we're familiar with. Of course, the world has always admired garnets. That's why they're in the top 12 stones of all time. But that's in general. What we're dealing with here is something very specific and something far, far, far more special and limited than the typical garnet. You can feel that, you can see that bursting out of it, can't you? Paula in Pennsylvania has grabbed one immediately. Well done to our lovely Paula. Now, I do have, of course, a couple of these available in quantity. We've had lots of auctions so far today where we've had collectors coming in and then multi-buying, getting 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s in quantity. You can have as many as you like until we've either sold out or until the hour comes to an end. But whilst we're here, whilst we're making the most of these treasures, how do you fancy a little bit of extra naughtiness today? Because, and I'm not supposed to do this whatsoever, it was guaranteed under 20. I spoke to manager Claire. She said, maybe, I might let you take it to under £10. So that was the conversation. But I just can't help myself. So what I'm going to do is this. Sorry about that, I got a little tickle in my throat. Paula's there again. Congratulations, my darling, you're a superstar. Right, well, let's keep on rocking and rolling. There's so many treasures to see in this hour. As always, you are in charge. Don't forget, you are completely in charge. So you message in live to me here in the studio at Gemcollector. If you're watching via the website, if you're watching via the app, you'll be able to very easily send a message in to me with any of the numbers of the pieces you'd like to see. We have so much treasure to enjoy from this wonderful spotlight stone. Those tanzanites. Definitely. We're not going to go straight there. We won't be long. Excuse me. I do apologise about my voice today. We won't be there in too many minutes, but that's definitely one of my top recommendations of the entire selection. Just giving you the heads up. Number 3, bicolour tanzanite is rarer than even the quad A tanzanites, and it's a set of 2 that is guaranteed over a full carat. Unmissable. But before we go there, we've got a whopper on our hands. I literally need to tweeze it out. At number 2, if you load this in, look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. It's got a rainbow. Oh, that's cool. Let me see if I can get that to show on the camera. It's got this rainbow. Almost like an opal. Hang on. Oh, I really, really, really want you to see that. Hang on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Have you ever seen that before in a citrine? In a citrine, of all things. Wow. So there's something within the composition and the structure, the body of this stone that is creating a reaction with light. So the light is hitting the stone as we would expect with any gemstone. It's going to hit the stone. If there's some sort of clarity, it's going to then slow down and travel inside it. But what's really different about this is that, especially for a citrine, this is not normal, something is happening where light is actually dispersing. Now, if we were talking about a diamond, of course, that can disperse light and it brings us little sparks of rainbows. If we were talking about a high-quality opal, we'd be looking at, play of colour as the light disperses, but in a different way as it's bending around the silica spheres. To see this within a citrine is extraordinary. It's not normal at all. And it's happening because the light is travelling through multiple layers of its form. And as it travels through that particular part of the stone, each spectral hue is starting to split away and separate and burst out on its own. So it goes from being white light, which is made up of lots of individual colours, and this stone is literally drawing them out so we can see them individually. That's magical, isn't it? Magical to witness. This, as well as being absolutely huge, 35 carats in weight, Brazilian citrine, 30 mil tall, 20 mil wide. And well, it's another one of our bargains here today. It is another one of our absolute bargains. Citrine, alongside garnet, actually. We've got some big status gemstones here. Top 12 stones in the world. We're talking about the birthstones, aren't we? Garnet's January's birthstone, tanzanite's one of December's, citrine November. These are the ultimate stones from when you begin, when you first start collecting. These are the stones that are essential, and all the way through to the most experienced gemstone collectors and professionals in the world. These are still the absolute bones of gemstone collecting as the most important stones on the planet. So to get a citrine is essential, but this one, well, it's definitely one of the biggest we've ever brought to you at 35 carats. And the fact that it has this lovely, warm, glowing, it's almost like honey, isn't it? This liquid gold colour across such a large-scale body is glorious. It's a colour that's always going to be a mood booster. It's always going to bring that kind of happy feeling. And then with this size, with this colour, that rainbow as an extra unexpected delight. This is definitely a treat. This is definitely a special, special opportunity. Here for you today at number 2. Again, I have to say good luck to you. We have lots of collectors joining us here today. Paula says, I do worry about your voice. Take some honey lemon and some hot tea. Thank you, Paula. You're an absolute superstar. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you for worrying about my voice. But I promise you, it's okay. I did, and it's my own fault because I'm a chatterbox, and my mum laughs at this. She thinks it's absolutely hilarious because she's actually more of a chatterbox than I am. But yeah, basically, years and years and years ago, so I was always a singer. I was singing and chatting and everything else and using my voice more than most people. And then I started losing my voice the one day, and it was getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I went to the doctor, and they put a camera down there, and basically I've scarred my voice box from talking too much. My mum thinks it's hilarious. I've scarred my voice box from talking too much. But it comes and goes. Some days it sounds a bit worse. Some days it's as smooth as anything. So it doesn't hurt, I promise you. It's absolutely fine. It doesn't hurt at all. It's just a bit rusky tone. That's all. All right, number 2 is where we are at. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have, the zircon at number 5 as well is going to be spectacular. The aquapraise, so tanzanite, aquapraise, zircon, labradorite. We're in heaven today, aren't we? We are in heaven. We're going to go to the tanzanite at number 3. I'm very excited about this. This, in every which way, top recommendation. You've probably heard me say it before. I know I'm not the only one, any gemstone professional you speak to. What are the stones to collect that are the most urgent? We get asked that question all the time, understandably. You know, collectors, investors, jewellery makers, anyone that's in the trade, or if it's, you know, for your own private collection, people always ask, what are the stones? By all means, you can say, what are the stones that I must have? Of course, there's going to be a big old list, but what are the stones that I must have that are the most urgent, like to get now before it's too late? I don't want to be focusing on all of these other lovely pieces, and then when I come to this stone, I realise it's too late. I realise they've depleted. I realise, you know, they've rocketed in value so much. It's now not possible. Zircon, tanzanite, and Zambian emerald. and pearls are now on that list as well, to be fair. But tanzanite, this has been the case for 4 or 5 years now, and you'd think after 4 or 5 years of it being on the urgent list, you'd think eventually it's going to calm down, but it's not. It's going the opposite way. It's getting more urgent. It's getting more critical to get this stone sooner rather than later. The reality of it is, one, we know the mine is depleting anyway, but even before that, this is the stone of our generation. This is the #1 stone of record-breaking history of any stone ever. Tanzanite has gone up in value and demand faster and more so than any other stone ever. So definitely a gemstone of importance for all of us to own. But then when you see obviously the fact that it only comes from one place in the world that's becoming depleted, and you see how quickly the price is going up, no one can compete with that. Even here at Gemporia, we've been the biggest purchasers of tanzanite directly from the mine in the world. Here, Gemporia, Gemcollector, Gemporia jewellery channel, we are the biggest purchasers of rough tanzanite from the mine in the world. So we've always been the best place to get tanzanite and the most affordable place to get tanzanite. But if the value is going up from the mine, even we can't escape it. And then when the mine is gone and the mine is officially no more, we can't escape that either. We can't source more tanzanite. It will be a case of what is left on the market is what is left, and of course it just keeps getting more expensive. So stones that used to be valued at $500 are now literally within the space of only about 5 years. That $500 stone, nothing's changed with the stone, but it's not worth $500 anymore. It's now worth $3,000. And it just keeps on going up and up and up. And so the longer we leave it, there'll be less for you to choose from, and you will be paying more. The longer you wait, it will just keep getting more expensive for you and for me. And so tanzanite is on that top urgency list. But then this tanzanite, we love our AAAs and our quad A's, but bicolour is thousands of times rarer than even the quad A's. And the quad A's, they sell for $4,500, $5,000 a carat already. And they keep going up. But bicolour is rarer. This is something you won't see in Tiffany's, you won't see in the big designer houses, because they cannot get it. They cannot get enough of them to be able to keep up with the demand for their own creations and designs. So this is something that can solely only be found in those very few, very special places of the most exotic treasures. And that's, of course, here with us at the world's largest gem store. This tanzanite, the bicolour tanzanite, multi-tones, multi-hues, should I say, within its body. It's the most limited in the world. And every one of them will be unique. So we have partnered 2 together for you. We'll get a set of 2. Both of the stones have been cut as a 6x5mm matching measurement. But in terms of that character and colour, well, you're truly going to get something special. And don't forget, because they are triclinic as well as pleochroic, to really get that beauty to come out to play, you've got to move them. You've got to view them from different angles. So from the front angle here, I'm seeing rich blues. I'm seeing pops of purples coming out. But then if I lay this down just like the other one, more comes out to play. We've got greens coming out to play, as well as a lot of sparkle, of course, because they are absolutely clean as a whistle. It is always a delight to see in front of your eyes. Purple, then blue, then green. Pink flashes, yellow flashes. Constantly changing and dancing, showcasing why tanzanite is this historic record-breaking treasure. And this, by the way, is unique across every pair. So I have actually got another pair here with me to show you the variation. Excuse my rustling with my packet here. I'm just opening it up. We've got the certificate of oh, come out. There we go. Certificate of authenticity is there. Marvellous. So obviously you get one of those with every one of your gemstones here. So that's there for your guarantee. It's a genuine gemstone. But I've got another set of two here just to show you the delights of the colours that this can bring to us. So let's have a look at these. Ooh, a little bit more green going on. Again, you can see consistent. We made sure that they all match in their cut. But still that uniqueness of personality. Let me just pop those like that. So I'll keep them separate for a second so that I know to put them back together. But again, it gives us an idea of the magic of the colours that this has to offer. And any of the traditional tanzanites, the legacy triple and quad A's, they have that blanket body, of course, of the blue, and you might see a pop of colour every now and then, but this is actual zone sections of the body that are dedicated to its own colour. Now, getting these home, of course, we all know the urgency, we all know the value, the rarity, for sure. So getting this home is something, of course, all of us are absolutely going to want to strive for, but for most people it wouldn't be possible. Most people wouldn't even be able to find bicolor tanzanite, let alone then afford the reality of how much they are. It's solely here where this is possible. Guaranteed over a full carat across two matching stones. This has got to be one of the best tanzanite deals I've ever done. And I've done a lot over the years. But I've seen it myself firsthand. The decline of how many we have within our vaults in comparison to how many we had in our vaults 10 years ago. There's only about 10% of the original quantity that we used to have. We used to have so many tanzanites, all the different grades, all the different carat weights, all different cuts, you name it. We had it. We're the biggest purchasers of tanzanite from the mine in the world. So it was incredible. We had so much tanzanite here at Gemporia. And over 10 years, plummeted. And we have about, probably even less than 10% of the original kind of quantity that we used to be able to have. And that remaining 10% is also, well, value keeps on going up. Keeps on going up, even directly from the mine. So this is some of the last tanzanites that we can physically get our hands on, but exclusively as the bi-colour material as well, which makes them very special indeed. And coming in at basically £10 a stone. It's outstanding, isn't it? It's unmissable. Very big congratulations to so many collectors that have already been grabbing hold of these wonderful treasures. And of course, you can continue to do that whilst we're here for the next 14 minutes. Gee whiz. Okay, so number 4, the aquapraise, we are going to go to next. Let me just make sure I pop these back in their pairs, so they stay together. And then the aquapraise. Oh, it's an ornamental aquapraise. Oh, lovely. So we've got pattern. Now this. Let me just get this out. Oh, it's a bit of a squeeze. It's like a painting. That's when when the reference ornamental, when that kind of phrase comes into the conversation of a gemstone, it's because it looks like a painting. It's an absolute work of art, all from Mother Nature, of course. And this, there we go. This is a fantastic example of aquapraise. Talking of, the ornamental, talking of the pattern, as much as that's what we want, that's what we love, and that's what we've got here, it's not that easy to find. Aquapraise can come in many different variations of character. You can get pieces that are, you know, just one blanket of colour. You can get pieces that, some of them opaque, some of them with a bit of translucency, you know, huge variation there. Some of them that don't have any pattern, or some of them that are completely taken over by the matrix that runs through them. I've seen, still beautiful, but I've seen many aquaprés where that lovely kind of honey colour, that chocolate colour perhaps, is 90% of the stone, and then there's just a little vein of maybe the green or the white. The perfect sweet spot is when you've got a balance of all of it. So again, it gives more of that pattern, and that's absolutely what we've got here. As well as it being a generous size, 19 carats, which is a 30mm stone. So if I just zoom back out to give you a reference against the hand there, it's a really, really nice size, isn't it? 30mm tall. Love it. And yours, oh, we do only have a couple of these left. We do only have a couple of these left, but you've definitely got a chance to pounce. There is a split pay on there as well, actually. Okay. It's a 3-way split pay. So you can choose to spread the cost across 3 months if you want to. Makes it even easier to get it home. But now, I'm at 149. That's where it's supposed to go, to be fair. What I can actually do for you today, this is amazing, is this. And this is a limited offer, guys. There's only a couple of stones physically in existence anyway, and the deal only is going to stand for about 12 or 13 minutes, okay? 12 or 13 minutes, and then the deal will be gone. Brilliant choice there. Thank you, our lovely David. I know requested that. We had Martin requested that as well. Becky's just joined us. Hello, Becky. Great to have you with us today, my darling. We can certainly go to that very shortly. Excuse me. We will go to that very shortly. First, number 5, coming in with, oh yes, top tier urgency once again. Top tier urgency. What did I say in terms of the most important stones to collect with a sense of urgency because of what's going on in the industry? Zambian emeralds, with all the mines closing down, pearls because there's just hardly anything left and they're more highly valued than ever before. Tanzanite for those reasons, and then zircon. Zircon. We're one of the last places in the world that even have them available for you to purchase. Everywhere else, wiped out. All the stocks, all the vaults, anyone that had them available and that were willing to sell them, they've either pulled back and they've said we're not going to sell them anymore, or they've completely sold out. And there's nothing left. So much so that the demand is that high, people wanting to purchase and invest in zircon because of all the breaking news and because of the predictions of in 10 years, they're predicting zircon to be the new valuation of them to be between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. Everyone's racing to invest in them, can't find them because other people have beaten them to it. It's an absolute urgent gemstone to get your hands on. It was already an essential stone because it's incredibly rare, it's incredibly beautiful, it's the oldest stone on planet Earth at up to 4.5 billion years old, which makes it older than the moon. So for all of those reasons, it was already very collectible. But now, because of those predictions of how much it's, and we've already seen it going up in value, but how much it's going to go up in value and then what it will hit in 10 years from now, because of that, everyone's trying to get hold of them. There's hardly anything actually available to secure and to purchase. And so now there is a currency instead. Zirc coin. This has never happened before with any gemstone. There is a currency. Zirc coin has come into existence so that people who want to invest in zircon but can't get hold of zircon can invest in zirc coin instead. That's how big of a deal this is. This is amazing that we've got a zircon in general, to be fair, but this is the one, guys. This one, 1.4 carats at least, 1.9 carats on the average. You've got size, 8x6 mil, you've got SI clarity, right, tick, 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 tick all the boxes for quality. But what's the most important? What is the one most important valuing factor of any gemstone? Colour. It makes around 80% of the gemstone's value. So it is the most important thing that's going to hold the value and keep it climbing. And this stone is a Zanzibar zircon, by all means. You can see on the title, that's simply referring to the fact that it's come from the Zanzibar deposit in Tanzania, and it's a zircon, but it doesn't have a reference of colour. And the Zanzibars, we've seen various different colours over the years from this location. Lovely kind of whiskies into oranges and yellows and peaches. But this one, just this one, is red. And what is red, guys? Red is the #1 rarest colour in the world for Mother Nature. Red diamonds, $1 million a carat. And yet this is thousands of times rarer than any diamond. You may have seen Zanzibar zircon before. You may have come across Zanzibar zircon before. But this is not any Zanzibar zircon. This is a pure red Zanzibar zircon. This is the ultimate dream of colour, the ultimate legacy and rarity of colour, the ultimate desire of colour. In 10 years from now, if you've been savvy right here right now in 2026 and you being clued up, you know your stuff, and you've got yourself some zircons, and you see in 10 years from now what ends up actually happening in regards to those predictions. Are they going to get close to it, or is it going to exceed it? Anyone that wants to then purchase them, are they going to be looking for the average grade? Are they going to be looking for the average colour, or are they going to want the best colours? They're going to want the Paradise Blue Ratnakiris, they're going to want the Icy Whites, and they're going to want the pure reds, aren't they? That's always been the case with any other example through history. And so this is the only red in the vault. I must stress that to you. It's the only red in the entire vault. We don't have too many zircons left because they keep selling out, as you can imagine. Everyone is clued up. They know their stuff, and they keep flying out the door. We don't have many zircons remaining in our vaults. But out of all of them, out of that lovely selection, we have some blues, we have some white, and we have some of the classic Zanzibars with the kind of orange and peach and yellow. This is the only one that is pure red, the sole opportunity. And once this is gone, we cannot replace it. It's the one and only. And yours today at under £40 or under 20 on a two-way split, it has to be done. If we're looking at the carat weight and then just looking at those predictions, in 10 years to be between 5 and 15 grand a carat, let's say that comes true. We won't go, to the top end of that. Let's just go to the bottom end. 5 grand a carat. That makes this... Hang on. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. My brain's a bit slow today, sorry. That makes this, even just based on those predictions, $5,000 a carat. Let's go with the guaranteed weight, 1.47 grand. You might get a bit of free carat weight, but $7,000. And I know that's only a prediction, but we've already seen the climb. We've already seen the rise in value. It's already begun, and it's not slowing down. This stunning intensity of that red, and pondered, of course, with the sparkle. There for you today, number 5 on your screen. Very good luck. My lovely Katie says, thank you for the show, Emily. Hope you enjoy your days off. Love to you and your family and the collectors. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Love to you as well. From number 5, number 6, I'm going to quickly go straight to I will pick up the pace just for our last 5 minutes to check out. 5 minutes left to check out. This, it's carved. Hello. Wow. 2.88 carats, that's 10 millimetres in diameter of natural labradorite that has then been carved. Now, labradorite normally, cabochon, isn't it? Very rarely would you see a labradorite that's then instead maybe been able to be faceted. That would be the next step. Carving is a whole other world. This stunning rose carved natural labradorite, yours today under £10. Under £10 for you. Just a few chances available there at number 6. Number 12, we're going to go to. Number 12, there's quite a few collectors that have been requesting this one. Oh, I've just seen what it is. Of course you have. Of course you have. Gee whiz. This is the dream tourmaline. It's from the dream location as well, Brazil. The most highly valued origin of tourmaline ever. And then, it's a teal indicolite. Paradise. Blue and green. Oh my word. This is the absolute dream, isn't it? The warmth as well as the depth of tone. Simply exquisite. We know, rarest colour for any tourmaline to be. Now this one has already been pre-crashed, but I'm going to go lower for you. There is only one, just so that you're aware, this is the only one. It's got an SI graded clarity, it's certified completely natural as well. And it's yours under £80 today at number 12. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Neil, hello. Number 18 for yourself, sir. Not a problem. Number 18, I'm going to slip that straight in for you there. Is this wonderful box set of emeralds. It's a lot of emerald, isn't it? A lot of emerald. So 6 carats in weight across a set of 5. So that is all guaranteed. You're definitely going to receive 6 carats at least. Definitely going to receive 5 individual stones that have all, again, been matched together for you, so they all have the same measurement as well if you're looking to set them. And this is definitely one of the savviest emerald deals that we have here at Gemcollector across the board. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's basically working out at £5 a stone. £5 a stone. We're talking emerald here. We're talking big, top-tier precious status. £5 a stone. That's number 18. Again, thank you to Neil for that wonderful request. My lovely collector in Hampshire, hopefully you just managed to catch that one. Jane also says, thanks, Angel Fab Show. Thank you, gorgeous Jane. We are about to be out of time. There's just about 2 minutes left to check out. 2 minutes left to check out. So I'm going to slip number 18 back over there. Number 9 is this beast of a tanzanite, 3.92 carats. Look at this. Oh, my word, and the colour. I was about to say, look at the size of it. And then I realised the colour. Oh, my goodness, it's got it all. Normally, you have to give up one thing to get the other, don't you? So it's like, oh, I really want a big one. But the reality is, if you want a really big one, it's then probably going to have to be, you know, not so great in colour or something like that, or vice versa. This is, oh yes, this is definitely not a double A. Do you know what? What do you think? I would have said that was a triple A, personally. It's a fantastic depth of tone, isn't it? And as a size like this, nearly 4 carats of tanzanite, never in a million years would this be possible. This stone has only gone up in value. It's only going to keep going up in value. And yet, you can get it for $199. It's wild, I know. This is why I love being here. 1 minute left to check out. 1 minute left to check out before everything disappears. The final piece I'm going to bring on is number 8 here today. A bicolour tanzanite in a beautiful cushion brilliant cut. Ben will be returning back here live on Gemcollector from 5 p.m. tomorrow. I will return, of course, this weekend. It's Tuesday today, right? Yeah. So I'll be here Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So I hope you have a lovely couple of days. But as we say farewell, as we say goodnight, we have that final chance. This is your bicolor tanzanite. I've just got 2 of them available. There's only 2 in the world. Both of them, of course, have just outstanding quality. I mean, look at the clarity on this. And then being bicolor, really unique personality. You've got playfulness of blue, green and purple in this one. Let's layer down. That's the best way to get those individual colours to really come out to play, is just watching it spin, watching it move from different angles. And as the final opportunity here today to get this piece home, she goes under £40, or under 20 on a 2-way split pay there at number 8. Thank you so much. That final request came in from our lovely Peter in Norfolk. Thank you, sir. I will leave that live just for an extra moment or two, just to give you, literally, I think it will be about 60 seconds to finish checking out anything that's in your baskets or across this hour, and then it will all disappear. So good luck. But for those of you who have already been successful across the evening, massive congratulations. The stones that have been collected by you guys today have been very serious, impressive collectors' gemstones. You should be so proud of yourself. Like, genuinely, we're talking huge achievements here. The grandiderites, for example, in the last hour, I said it before, it's a stone that most people will never see in their lifetime, so you should be really, really proud to have one in your collection, as well as all the other lovely treasures, of course. I will say goodnight, though. I will return on Friday. I'll be here Friday, Saturday and Sunday this weekend. And if you haven't heard the news already, of course, there's a lot to talk about with pearls. Sunday, 8 o'clock, is the humongous Edison pearl auction. They are very limited edition. We don't have many of them in quantity at all. It's this. It's a full strand. I mean, look, even the box. It's a velvet box. Full strand of Edison pearls. Phenomenal in terms of grade in every way. They're round. They're massive. They're lustrous. They've got rainbows coming out of them. This is our farewell to pearls, unfortunately. We can't source any more new pearls now. We don't know if we will or when we will in the future. Everything is gone. Our Jaipur stocks, gone, nothing left here in the UK. Just a few pearls left and that's it. So this is the final hurrah. But we're going out with a bang with our lovely pearls. That's Sunday at 8 o'clock. But I'll be here Friday from 5, so hopefully get to see you then. Enjoy the next couple of days, whatever it is that you're up to. Let me just pop that. Oh, hang on, that wasn't right. Pop that back there, and I will love you and leave you. Until Friday. See you soon.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline, and Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.